Hello, good evening, good morning. How are you doing today, Bach? And anyone else that may be coming on in. Also, yes, congratulations on getting first today. It's good to see you. You were thinking of my streams yesterday, wondering when the next first routine would happen. You cheeky little thing, you. But it's nice to be thought of. So thanks. I really do appreciate it. I have been all over the place, running ragged, running busy, as is the tradition for this time of year for me. Uh, Hello, Marrow. How are you? So we're doing something a little different today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of co-working. So I'm gonna try not to yap too much on this screen. Still be yapping, but like you know the drill. Where the heck? I just got water. Where did I put that thing? Where did I? Hello. Oh no! I put it in my venti. Shoot! I
6 months of
something.
scamming Jeff Bezos of his free money.
Grabbed my water, and I saw Venti in the corner of my eye looking all cute and round, and I'm like, ooh, it'd be a shame if someone were to pet your tummy. So I pet his tummy. Whoopsies. Hello, excuse you. 6 months of scamming Jeff Bezos of his free money. You too can be a Giga Chad just like Marrow. Start stream runs away. That wasn't my intention. My bad. I forgot my water. Is chat that stinky? Yeah, you guys smell putrid. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
User Mero underscore Hibine says, I have an appointment to get
Mm-hmm.
vaccinated against the flu this Friday.
Hog.
Not looking forward to the needle but
Yeah.
tickets necessary.
Needles
Hope you're
suck.
staying nice and warm Inkly, wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
want you to get. Wait for it. Inklypuff.
I hate and always look forward to your stupid fuck ass puff jokes, Marrow. I don't want to get sickly puff either, okay? I've been going through it. I've been going through the ringer, not gonna lie. Health, yay. It's fun. Listen. I'm just a little girl that gets nausea from time to time. It happens, okay? It happens. Tummy go whoopsies. It does a little flip and then I go bleh. You know? It's just the usual. But how has everybody been? I know it's been a minute since the collab stream that we did. If you weren't here and you didn't see when I went live, I technically didn't go live, but I was on other people's streams. Whoa! So show of hands, who all got to enjoy the beautiful, silly little adventure that we went on DX's stream. It was so fun. It was such a fun little collabby with the brain wreck slash hag crew. Very fun time. But this is always a good reminder why, sometimes I don't announce things on Twitter. Sometimes I only announce it very, very last minute in the Discord. You're running out of words to rhyme with ink, so you got to get more creative with puns. I respect the hustle. Unfortunately, I saw a very, very bad tweet, and I was like, "Do I quote tweet this? Because this is puff adjacent." It was someone talking about they did all the Pokemon jokes with like Inklypuff and Jigglypuffs and Wigglytuffs, and I'm just like, oh god, this is like the worst tweet I've ever seen ever. Do I no Markiplier wouldn't engage. Why would I? uh to be honest, even when you announce it, I ignore it. What? You ignore my announcements, mods? Delete box brain. How could you? How could you? I don't even use my announcements that often, okay? When I at everyone, I look at the time and I'm like, is this a at silent at everyone ping or is this an at everyone ping? Now I'm a past few days. Now that I'm a few days past 6 months of working at the store, more responsibilities piling on. But I do have to get some better pay as well now as being the last on paper manager. Like, jeez, Louise. Gotta love the holiday season, am I right? Where nobody is, it's a graveyard, and then, but also they don't want to hire anybody. Oh, you don't remember what times you say. That's fair. That's fair. I too forget sometimes. I'm like, is it this time? You just click the notification. Honestly, based. You're like, I don't care what time it is. I'll just show up when it starts. That's like me going to the movie theater. It's like, yeah, I know technically the movie starts at like, 8:30 p.m., but like I know that the ads are gonna take like 30 minutes, so I show up at 9 o'clock because that's when the movie starts. Big brain. Happy Halloween. This Halloween smile. Listen, it's either this or it's Christmas. Pick your poison. At least the Thanksgiving Day itself, you get to have off. That's huge. That's pog. For me, oh, so uh, day number 37 of me saying, I just love my in laws. So, I want to preface this by saying my in laws, my husband's side of the family, has a very notorious track record of like not planning things and not announcing things in a timely fashion. I think I've said this before, but I just want to preface this by saying they don't have a great track record with planning things. So, Hunkley tells me, sometime mid last month that, hey, by the way, we're planning on doing, Thanksgiving over at my grandma's house in another state away. So I'm like, okay, pog. He's like, okay, so you're probably gonna need to put a request off for it. I'm like, okay, sick nasty. I'll do it a month out. Perfectly fine. I get my vacation time approved. So I get to leave the day before because I'm like, well, if we're traveling a state away, then that means we gotta go do this, we gotta do that, we gotta do all the 9 yards, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna request the day off before for travel, and then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Tell me why. Tell me why this week is when by we, I mean Hunkley, hears from his mom that apparently they are, in fact, not doing Thanksgiving over at the grandma's estate away. They are instead celebrating, air quote unquote, Thanksgiving a week early in advance. And they're going camping. And they tell him literally like last, I want to say Saturday. They gave him a week's notice. And both Hunkley and I have jobs that require us at least bare minimum 2 weeks notice for vacation time. And like when it's holiday season like this, you give a month's notice. So that way you lock it in. You reserve it like the second that like that month becomes available, you're like sniping it because everyone else is going to snipe it otherwise. Yeah, only a week. Only a week. What kills me though is that his brother knew about it and his wife is getting to go to the shebang. And I'm like, hold on. This is the same brother-in-law. This is the same brother of yours that you play games with every other night. And he never once thought to mention, oh, yeah, by the way, the family is going on a Thanksgiving camping trip, which I'm like, why are we doing a Thanksgiving camping trip, first of all? It's cold as hell. Second of all, who wants to do that? Ew, gross. No. I'm like, what are we doing? So, anyway, TLDR, I'm not going to be doing Thanksgiving a state away. I will instead be celebrating Thanksgiving with my grandparents instead. Anyway, that's my kerfuffle. My feathers are ruffled. I'm just like, man, I love my in-laws. I love them. Take your grandparents to Taco Bell. You know what? You're so right. Listen, I messaged my grandma because my grandma, based lady that she is, she actually sent out to the family group chat. This is the contrast between our families, right? Hunkley's family, absolutely no notice until the week before. Also, we're not going to get into the fact that I am also not in the family group chat that apparently all of the other family members are in. We're not going to get into that, but that has been rectified. When Hunkley realized, you're not in the family group chat, I'm like, no, we've been married for 5 years, and I haven't been in this alleged family group chat. He's like, oh, Well, that would probably help things, wouldn't it? I'm like, yeah, it probably would, but your family doesn't like to communicate. Anyway, he's got his family group chat that doesn't like to plan things until last minute. Meanwhile, my based grandma over here, a month out, she's like, hey, just wanted to get the feelers out. How many people are going to be in town and how many people want to go to our Thanksgiving? It's going to be at this day on this time. And if you want to come, then just bring a dessert. And that was it. And she was just getting the head count because she wants to know how much food she needs to buy, like, at least a week beforehand. So I'm like, base grandma sending this out like the very beginning of the month, as one would expect. So I texted my grandma this morning. I'm like, hey, because she actually texted me on Monday. She's like, just checking in, seeing how you're doing, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I was just thinking about you. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because I already told her that we were planning on going to another state for the in-laws Thanksgiving. And, well, nope, didn't happen. I'm like, hey, so my in-laws did not tell me things. And so TLDR, I'm going to be in town for Thanksgiving. So if it's not too much trouble, hey, do you mind if I come to our family Thanksgiving? And she's like, yes, absolutely. We'd love to have you. And I'm like, fantastic. Do I need to bring anything? I'd be happy to bring an entree, bring a dessert. She's like, just bring a dessert and bring your beautiful self. And I'm like, God bless my grandma. God bless my grandma. So I'm gonna be eating good at the very least. Now Hunkley, I don't know what his plan is. He's welcome to come along to my family's Thanksgiving. He doesn't like my family get-togethers, but like, hey, I like my family get-togethers. So it is what it is. What is this blessing? Two of your favorite streamers have appeared from the woodwork. Oh, what a happy day. I know, right? Anyway, so that's just like the whole shaboing boing that I'm having to deal with. Anyway, Merry Thanksgiving. Merry Thanksgiving, everybody. At the very least, I have Wednesday off now, so I'm not gonna be doing anything. I will just not be going into work. So pog, I guess. I love the holidays. I get 5 days off of work, which is huge because my job, they give us Thanksgiving off and they give us the Friday after Thanksgiving because I guess so many people at our office have a nasty tendency to ask off the Friday anyway. They're like, fuck it, we'll just give you the Friday. Quit asking us. We're severely understaffed on Friday. Shit, just take it. We don't want you anymore. So that's at least a benefit, I guess. I love the holidays. Me too, Nova. Me too. Oh, one of your other stores that your manager runs is a discount clothes store where they buy brand clothes and resell them for cheap. So you actually got to visit it and buy 3 windbreaker jackets because your city is very, very windy. And a pair of jeans. Take a guess on how much it all costs. Tree fitty. That's what I'm guessing, Marrow. You have a similar issue to that. 2 separate Thanksgiving with people who don't like each other. It's great. See, like, I like my family members. Like, I get along with them. And, like, I get the benefit of being like, if I don't want to be around anyone, I can just leave. Grab the keys to my car and go. When shit sucks, hit the bricks. That's my MO. But, like, I eat the entrees, I eat the pies, and I'm gone. Oh, but the reason why I brought up all the grandma stuff and all the family the drama was because Nova had mentioned Taco Bell. And I'm like, what would be funny? Instead of me making a dessert with love in my heart, what if I just, get the Baja Blast pie and bring it to the family Thanksgiving dinner? God, could you imagine? Please do it. It'd be so funny. They're like, what the hell is this? Apparently, to the people that have tried it, it's like a key lime pie, which, if true, huge, because key lime is like one of my favorite kind of pies, second to a lemon pie. So, like, it'd be awesome. I want to so bad. But I haven't seen the pies on the menu, so I don't know if it's like a super regional thing. Hey, we need to get out of my lobby, Spyrus Dragofich. Get out of here. Yes, I'm addressing you by your full username. You're in trouble now, Buster. unfriended, unmodded, kicked out of the general chat, SMH my head. For context, we were going back and forth in the mod chat about things that are just like, a pet peeve. And it's just like the, hey, message, no further context, or the we need to talk, period. And then there's no context following that. Drives me up a wall. I'm like, a little context, please. Ooh, the 3 windbreakers plus the 1 pair of jeans, $55. That's not bad. Mind you, they're all name brands, not like Christian Dior or Burberry or anything outrageous, but it's like recognizable. It's like Nautica and American Eagle. Quite a bargain. Listen, Nautica can be expensive sometimes, so like that's huge. Hell yeah. And also like a good windbreaker, because there are some shitty ones out there like that are uncomfortable. They sound like a paper bag when you move them around. Those are the not great ones. You get a good one and you're like, comfy. Comfort. I feel warm and I don't feel the wind. Great. Dude, they're expensive. They're very expensive. So like that's great that you got a good deal. Hell yeah, Marrow. In my family, if you come, you're not leaving until everybody is done arguing and cleaning. See, after the pies have been busted out, that's kind of the soft, like, hey, you can leave now if you want to. Listen, my family, they do this thing. Like, I know some people, they do like the Thanksgiving like dinners, like, evening or whatever. My family, they've gotten wise to the whole, why don't we just do Thanksgiving like lunch instead? So it's like from like 2 o'clock to like 4 o'clock, and like if you want to, you can be done by 4:30 and then go the hell home. It's great. Or if you want to, you can stick around and watch the football game, because we got a bunch of football heads. They love their football. Oh boy. It's always a treat hearing my drunk grandpa going, damn it, insert football team of choice here. He's like, they're losing. They're always losing. Happens every time. I don't know why my grandpa keeps picking the losing teams, but like, if you're a sports betting person, bet on the team that man says to root for. Thank you for the follow. I got no meat. That's a username. So like, have you tried going to the store, maybe buying some football, sports ball? Gramps doesn't know ball. He knows ball. He played ball. He just is bad at picking ball teams, He's just bad at picking them balls. Howdy, Joey. How are you doing? So, I am getting a little distracted. Whoopsies. Not me yapping. Not me. You're back from vacay? Ooh, where'd you go on vacation? Where'd you go on your vacay? I haven't been on a vacation, and quite frankly, I'm probably not gonna go on one in a long time. Oh no. Imagine getting distracted. Me. So, as you may imagine, that this is supposed to be a co-working stream. I'm allegedly, theoretically supposed to get things done. So, I didn't know we wanted to do something different than our usual, but like, girly pop, I was, oh my god, I was wanting to get shit done this morning. I got up at 4 o'clock a.m. in the morning time, okay? Granted, it was because the cat was hollering and screaming because the food bowl was empty. That's besides the point. I was up at 4 in the morning, and I was like, all right, it's time to work on some thumbnails. Finally. And then I go hop over, I make my coffee, I have my toaster strudel nice and warm, I get nice and cozy at the desk, I got my heaty pad on, get nice and warm, and I'm like, boop, 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 on the computer, clicky clack, go to canva.com. What the fuck do you mean Canva's down? Cloudflare down? Shit! I was like, why isn't Spotify working? Why isn't Canva working? Why isn't Twitter loading? I genuinely thought there was like issues with my ISP, but I'm like, well, YouTube's loading. I guess I'm gonna add some descriptions to these VODs, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll do it. Yeah, everything was down. And then when I got to work later, because at that point, like, I didn't realize it was Cloudflare that was having issues. I'm having issues just going on my morning, like,
10-minute wake up scroll while I'm mindless at work. I'm just like the brain rot. You get sat in your chair, you do your routine, and then you get to work. That's how it works at offices. And I couldn't do my mindless brain rot, and I'm like, hello, I can't do my Twitter scroll. Excuse me. So I open up. I open up Down Detector. Down Detector's not working. I'm like, that's weird. Okay, maybe it's the cell service. So I texted my mom, hey, is the cell service provider acting up for you? And it immediately sent to her, so I'm like, well, it's not the cell service. Okay. Um, so then she responds, oh yeah, Cloudflare is down. I'm like, what the fuck? Number one, how did mom know this? Number two, that makes a lot of sense. So, just to confirm it, I go on Blue Sky, and like the very first thing that I see on Blue Sky, I haven't logged in months, is just a post from one of the VTubers I follow, and she said, "So I guess we're all here now that Twitter's down, huh?" And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, everything's down. That confirms what I need to know. I guess I'll get to work now. Oh well." I'm starving my cat again. Listen, it's not my fault the watermelons were just howling and screaming. Unfortunately, they were out of food. We were out of our cat food this morning. So they were screaming at me, pointing at the bowl that is empty. And I'm like, yeah, I know the problem. I need to go and get food from the store later when I come home from work. So you guys are just going to have to make do, little guys. And they were pouting at me and screaming at me. And I'm like, okay, here's a counter offer. Here is a plate with some sprinkles of cheese to tide you over until I get home from work. Sound like a deal? And Tonka gobbled up so much cheese. Holy cow. He was a happy boy. So it's not like they didn't have nothing to eat, but I'm just like, ugh. I sure hope cheese is good for cats. I mean, they haven't died eating cheese before, so why would they start now? Yeah, you had just messaged an artist back on VGen before everything crashed. Don't tell me VGen died too. No. God dang, bro. I got some class on my lip. What? I got class? Hello, Lee. What's up, gamer? What's distracted? Oh, what's that? What are we talking about? Nothing. Don't worry about it. A friend and girlfriend came out of town. Wait, came out from of town, so I made a reservation for 6 days in Airbnb. We did stuff. No PC for 6 days. Oh no, you touched grass for 6 whole days? Tell us what that's like. None of us here know that. Cloudflare goes down for several hours and my life is falling apart. I'm so terminally online. I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, Cloudflare was down for most of the day, so I got most of your classes off. Dude, I was so miffed because I'm like, dude, I can't even focus at work. Like, I've got to do all this back-end processing and emailing and shit. Normally, when I'm the one who's stuck on that responsibility for the day, what I do is I turn on my podcast. I turn on Distractible Podcast on Spotify, and then I just go brain rot and do my job. But no, I can't listen to the thing that helps me do my job, so I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna be doing a subpar job and struggling to focus. Whoop-de-doo. But no, and then I remembered, oh wait, no, YouTube's working. So like, what if I just find like a Nintendo gaming, like, just vibe playlist that like runs for 3 hours, and then I got my work done. So it was great. So when no one got me, I know that the curators on YouTube who make those Nintendo vibe playlists got my back. It hasn't killed them before, so it won't start now. That's what my lactose intolerant buddy said before he ate a piece of cheese and exploded. No! Not John, the explosive man who just combusts when he eats cheese. Oh no. Or the Nintendo Music app. I forget that is an app. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have it downloaded. Get Audible audiobooks are the only thing stopping me from killing my coworkers. I don't have Audible. Does Audible need like is that through Prime technically, or is that separate? I don't know. I've never actually used Audible. See, my thing is I don't like books being read to me. I like to read the book. Does that make sense? Sometimes I don't vibe with the narrator. I can't focus on what's being said, okay? I don't know. It's just ah. Like with a podcast, like I can passively listen to it and tune in and tune out, right? Like when something funny is happening, I'm like, oh, ha ha ha, hee hee ha ha, whatever. But like with a book, you tune out for like 2 seconds and you're like, what the fuck is happening? And you gotta rewind. I'm like, ah, damn it. I can't do that. I can't. I retain more of literature and novels and stories when I actually read it, but it still takes me a hot minute to get into it, you know? My coworkers are swell people who only make me want to shoot them with staples about a third of the time. Me with my coworker. Me with old lady coworker. Oh boy. How much I enjoy an audiobook depends on how good the reader is. Yeah, it's definitely dependent on that. Hunkley, he does love himself listening to audiobooks. I think that's the only way that he consumes any sort of like Warhammer media. He actually just like listens to audiobooks. So, hey, apparently the Warhammer books are fucking pog. Whoever does the voiceover work for those is incredible. At least as far as what he can attest to. Now, I don't really know. Because he at least does me the courtesy when he's listening to the audiobook in bed. He's got his noise cancellation headphones on and I can't hear it, so it's great. Also, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, homie? What's up? All right. So, gamers, do we want to see the what is in our plans, our itinerary for the day? I can at least show you guys what I have been working on. I know it seems like I have been kind of like not doing a whole lot because I haven't been streaming a whole bunch, but like I've been doing shit. I've been doing shit on the side, okay? I've been working hard. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Haha. Let me do this. Close that. How do I do this again? Boop, bop, beep, bop, bam. There we go. Make sure I can see chat at all times while I am working and doing sick, nasty, cool stuff. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Are those Halloween alerts? Shut. Yes, they are. But we don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. Listen, Halloween stays up until it is legally time for Christmas, okay? I tried to do the Christmas thing last year, November 1st, and what I got were pitchforks and death threats and glitter bombs at my front door. So like yeah, they're fall themed, not Halloween themed. Yeah. Spiders are all year round. Spiders don't just show up when it becomes the fall, contrary to what, the Halloween believers may have you believing. Spiders exist year round, and I will die on this hill. Yeah, especially in Australia. Oh my god. I swear they discover a new deadly spider like every Tuesday. They're like, oh, it's the spider drop. Wonder which one we're getting this time. You once put in an audiobook at work and apparently you were spaced out and was incredibly focused on the ceiling. You will never listen to one again. Oh god. You spaced out, huh? Hella spaced out. Okay, where the fuck do I put this chat box is where I want to know. I'm trying to put my on-screen chat box in a place that's like not super intrusive for me. So give me 5 years. It'll take a minute. Hang on. There we go. That's not super intrusive, I think. Pog. There we go. On my forehead, you're so right. You're so right. Hang on. Innovation at its finest. Let me just grab this beautiful thing. I have to unlock this entire thing, and then I just go wow, wow, wow. Oh, I can't put it on my head. Damn, that kind of sucks. Oh well, the joke's over. Go home. Australia mentioned. Uh-oh. The day they discover a flying spider will be the day I go to work. It's the spiders. Bold of you who have not joined the war against the spiders already. Thanks for stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good night, everybody. See you all in my nightmares. But yeah. So welcome to here. We're doing the things now. Also, hi. Look, we got some new little fun widgets. Whoa! Isn't this so cool? Isn't this sick nasty? So we got above my head the tasks I have to do, and then over there by the chat box, you guys can add tasks. Whoa! So, actually, hang on. I forgot I needed to probably do this fun thing so you can work along with me or not, it's whatever you want to do. But bam! I'm just gonna pin this funny little message. It's basically exclamation point and then add your task. If you abuse it, you get banned. Task explode. All right, Nova. Good luck. Oh. Oh no. Oh my goodness. So how scuffed is this? Oh wow. I probably need to adjust the overlay just a little bit. Oopsies. Well, we learn things. We learn things about this. Okay. I'm learning things. Complete explode pog. Let's go. Let's go. Task discover life on Mars. Huge. Yeah, you could complete it and you could start your own. It's very, very cool. People, and also the widget maker for this, they added a thing where like streamers, you could like you could like lock the task. So like, for example, if you guys did, let's say, task sniff balls or whatever, and I'm like, damn, that's a little weird, champ. I could be like, no, you can't add no more tasks. You're not allowed to have tasks anymore. You can't add them. Try adding one. Try adding task sniff balls. Just real quick. No, okay, fine. I'm gonna I'll pin this manually. Task find money. See? Doesn't add it. Big brain. It'll only unlock until I say unlock. And now it's unlocked. And then bada bing, bada bam. Now you can add a task. Also, we have a funny little timer above my head too, which is supposed to tell me when I'm supposed to work and when I'm not supposed to work. It's actually kind of cool. I kind of like this widget's actually kind of really nice. I'm going to put this right behind my head. There we go. There we go. So my ahoge actually doesn't like phase behind the little widget. Yeah. But yeah. What if I leave your task there? Well, I mean, you can leave it there. The point is like, when you're done with the task, you do task completed and then done. Bada bing, bada bam. But my thing is like, the thing is like my tasks are separate from y'all's. So whatever's going on in the corner, that's for y'all. And then what's above my head is for me alone. So if I add a task, task sniff balls, for example. Pog. Oh, man. Yeah, there is mods, you should be able to kill it as well. I believe, oh shoot, I should probably take a look at the command list again. Ha 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 ha. Or maybe I should like go into history and then here's the instructions. Smile. Let's see. I'm just gonna like take a screenshot of this. Oh my god. God dang it. No. I need rectangle, not the entire window, silly goose. Hello. I see. And I get to hear a cute little notification when you guys complete stuff too, which is kind of cute. I really like the UI in the sound design that the widget maker went into making this. It was actually very thoughtful. Yeah. So if we ever do these in the future, it can be nice and cool. I'm gonna put this here in mod chat for those that just need to see the command list. You should be able to do all of these. I think the only things you can't mess with is my stuff, simply because it's at streamer level, so it's like it's above mod level, but like you have control over it of the one in the corner. You have news? Huge.
Yeah.
Also, Nova, if you want this widget, let me know. I will send you a link to the person who made it because it's actually kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I believe it's Sayo Nanny. They make a bunch of really cool widgets. But let me complete sniff balls. See? Look, we're getting stuff done. We're a quarter way there. Oh my goodness, I love being the streamer and just doing whatever the hell I want. All right. So, we have a bunch of stuff. As you can see, some of these are thumbnail related. Some of these are not thumbnail related. But what I've been working on, for those of you unaware, I have a VOD channel. Wow. It's crazy. Let me just really quick. Oh, I need to minimize that. Let me go to my channel over here. Whoa, it's the VOD channel. Whoa, I don't have a command for this in the chat. Fuck, oops, I'm totally professional streamer. I'm a very, very professional streamer. Oh, wait, no way, I have a VOD command, I didn't even know that. Whoa. Never mind, that's the one right there. But yeah, I've been working on making this nice and cool, you know, have every stream in chronological order. Hey, if you're a streamer and you don't like stream on YouTube, but like you stream on Twitch, you should be uploading your VODs to a VOD channel, not directly to your channel, but like make a separate VOD channel because I forget where I heard this, but this is a while ago. If you have a VOD channel, it's good because like people who like VOD specifically will seek out VODs and like, oh, cool, whatever, VOD channel. But if you put VODs on a main channel, it like messes with your analytics and watch time and like I don't know, it like really hurts your reach. So yeah, just as a word to the wise, make sure you have a separate VOD channel. Cool. Uh yes, I have more than one VOD. I've got a whole 25 of them. But I made the mistake in my very first year of streaming. I just kind of haphazardly uploaded things as they were about to expire because I think with Twitch, if you are not an affiliate, you're just like you're just a regular streamer. I think you get like Twitch holds your VODs for a week. If you are an affiliate, they hold it for 2 weeks. If you're a partnered streamer, they hold it for a month. But if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you get to have your VODs up on Twitch for like 2 months, which is why I pay for, you know, Turbo just for the extra VOD storage because I'm a very forgetful girly pop. But back in the day, I didn't have any of that and I was just a normal little guy, right? So I would just like, oh shoot, I gotta like upload everything. And I didn't realize that the order that you upload things in kind of matters. So let me go to the funny little dashboard here really quick. We're gonna go to content video producer. Here's all the streams, for example, right? Let's say, for instance, you want to upload one of your VODs. You would hit the export button right over here. You'd hit export, and then make sure you tick private because it's set to public automatically. You would hit start export. I'm not going to do this because I've already exported this one, but like sometimes you have to wait. So you have to wait till it shows up in like the upload menu in your YouTube channel. If the video doesn't show up, it hasn't properly uploaded yet. So if you just go on to the next one, and let's say this is a shorter stream than this one is. So this one's gonna get uploaded before the 6-hour one. So now you just have your VODs all out of order. And that happened quite frequently when I was like backing up and archiving my VODs back in the day. So make sure you do them one at a time and don't upload the next one until you see for sure the first one is in like your YouTube studio. Just putting that out there. What that would look like, shit biscuits, hang on. Let's go to new tab. I don't want to mess up all my tabs, bro. What this would look like in practice In practice, there would be a new video up top over here at the very start, and it said uploading, rendering, or something like that. And it's like gonna have like a black thumbnail. It'll be like right here in your dashboard. But yeah, just throwing that out there. It's a whole ordeal. So what I have been working on is my grand VOD project. Uh I made that mistake of some things are just really out of order. So like, for example, one of these streams is like, I'm pretty sure one of the uploads in here is like from 2023, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is supposed to be all 2022 stuff. Uh-oh. I see you. Oh my god, it's Nova Art. I forgot how long ago this was. But yeah, for example, this stream is actually the third stream, so it's supposed to be here, but I messed up. So whoopsies, it's just in the wrong spot perpetually, and that just really, really bothers me. So I have been doing the playlist thing where I go into playlists, making nice little curated things for y'all. I view full playlist, and guess what? It's all in chronological order, every single stream, and I busted my ass to make sure everything is in chronological order. You don't fucking believe me? I had to go between Twitch Tracker and these goddamn uploads and double check myself. So we have all of these. It keeps going. It doesn't stop. Until eventually it does stop. But yeah. So, don't be like me. Make sure you mark your stuff. Don't let like 300 videos worth of your entire streaming life fall behind. Get on that shit now. Don't be like me. It's in no slices, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And people wonder why. God, Inkly, why isn't your VOD channel up? This is why. This is why. 3,500 videos, and only like 25 of them are properly marked uploaded on this goddamn channel. Because I'm an overachiever and I like to have cute thumbnails. Oops. I gotta make thumbnails, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna get these in order, and I'm just gonna go along as I go. So it is what it is. You schedule your VODs to upload to YouTube the day they're set to expire on your Twitch. Wait, you schedule your VODs to upload? Wait, is that something you can just like do automatically? I've been doing this shit manually. Like once a month is the reason why I pay for Twitch Turbo. Because like once a month I remind myself, oh, have I uploaded all my VODs yet? I literally, what I do is I go onto my Twitch dashboard, I filter by expiring, which I don't have anything expiring right now, but I sort by expiring, and I'm like, oh, have I done this yet? And I'm like, have I done this, or this? No? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna upload them. Yeah, I just directly upload them from Twitch. That's literally what I do. I hit the three dots, hit export manually for each one. That's what I do every single time. Are you telling me there's been a better way, or am I just dumb? Yeah. Let me take a sippy of water. So in your case, I would upload them as a private video and then schedule them in the YouTube studio. Yeah, that's what I kind of have to do. And I'm at this point where I'm like, I don't want to like have a, it'd be funny concept. So like, you know how some of these are just like not uploaded, right? So we go back over to the YouTube creator, whatever, right? Some of these videos, all these videos are set to private, right? I can just like make them public, or I could schedule them. What if concept I just set them to go public all on a singular day, and it's just like a nuke day. It's VOD nuke day. Every single video suddenly becomes there. I feel like YouTube would ban the account. I'm just like, it's either I do them one like a day, like, you know, one VOD per day, or it's nuke day. And I'm just like, the funny option would be nuke day, but but I have to like manually set this shit, and it's so tedious, so very annoying. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Because one, they'll upload in order, and two, you get 2 months to get the VOD uploaded in time. Wait. Huh. Interesting. I have not known that this is a thing. I have not known that this is a thing ever, so this is news to me. I'm learning things. Nuke 'em? Just destroy the whole channel? You're so right. You're so right. All right. So, with that having been said, I am basically going into each of these VODs. For example, part 1 of what I'm doing is like updating some of the descriptions for some of these. So like I'll just like open up a brand new tab. Yeah. And then what I do is I have like this copy paste somewhere, because like, you know, it's broadcasted live on Twitch, and then it's got like the boring ass Twitch link. I don't know. I know no one reads descriptions, but like, listen. Listen, bro. I'm tired of it. So instead, I do this shit. Instead, I do this shit. And then we've got the fun little link over here where it looks nice and aesthetic and branded. And then boom, bada bing, bada boom. Make sure it's marked not for kids, because some of them are marked for kids and I don't know why. And it's really annoying. And then I just go and close the page. And then bada bing, bada boom. For some of the VODs, I did bother to give them descriptions. And then the rest, I'm like, I cannot be bothered to do this for every single VOD. So it's what, if it has a description and like flavor text, it's got description and flavor text. But if it doesn't, it's not getting it. Oh, I don't know if this is what anyone else does. To be honest, I just find it convenient for yourself. I offer more YouTube advice. Actually, no, never mind. I don't think it'll work. Oh, fun. But yeah. So some of these have thumbnails, some of them do not have thumbnails, but yeah. So let me close some extra tabs. So this is every Inkly stream ever. Yeah. But it's good. It's good. So might I ask you guys, where would we like to start for our being productive? Because unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of time. What time is it right now? A whole lot of time. So we actually do need to lock in. Do we want to start by just doing descriptions, the boring thing, or do we start by making fun little thumbnails? Because with YouTube, again, I'm just gonna do a new tab. With YouTube, you can do this fun little thing for your playlists, and like you can give them cute little thumbnails. So I thought it'd be cute to have like different thumbnails, because I have like a collection, way at the bottom. I have like these collections where it's like the year streams. So it's like it's every stream but like broken up by year. So like if you wanted to watch all the 2025 streams, it's in one playlist, 2024, 2023, 2022, etc., you know? Control V spam. Your thumbnails are good. Thank you. Thank you. I do try. I genuinely do try. So we can either update some descriptions, we can make the playlist thumbnails, and by playlist, I just mean the year ones. Because honestly, what I'm going to do for the gameplay Let's Plays, I technically already have thumbnails. My thumbnail hole. Welcome to thumbnail hole. It's where I just like, you could see the era of all of my thumbnails, bro. Every single one of them. Some of them want to load, some of them don't want to load, and I don't know why. Hi, Nova, there you are. Cloudflare is on fire right now. Here we go. But yeah, you could see all of the thumbnails. There's thumbnailception right here, actually. You vote for thumbnails. Thumbnails are fun. They are. I do like doing thumbnails. I do recommend if you have Canva, just like have a dedicated space where you do all your thumbnails. But it's also good if you are doing like big batches for YouTube, to have like themed batches. So in this case, this is all my Splatoon VODs, and they're all numbered. Yay! Wow. I should make it to the thumbnail museum. No, unfortunately, I'm not like Mr. Beast level, but like, I like to make things like pop just a little bit, a little bit of color. I know most people view, like YouTube and Twitch in dark mode. Like, I feel like it's like 80% of viewers use dark mode, and then 20% are psychopaths that view things in light mode. But like for people who use dark mode, I feel like things pop more when you actually have like contrasting vibrant color to contrast against like, the dark mode, background. So I like to make mine obnoxiously loud, but that's like a preference, it's a stylization preference. Okay. So, yeah. So let me start my timer. Ba-boing, bada bing, bada boom. Timer going. So now I gotta focus. So let's do some thumbnails. Okay, let's close that page. I don't need this page anymore, actually. This is thumbnail hole. Do I want to start? Let's be in the art zone. Just because I would like to make the thumbnails for the year playlists. So for the ones over here. So let's start. I'm thinking, if we're doing 2022, that's going to be PNG tuber era. It's gonna be at the very bottom. Let me see. It's gonna be at the very, 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 very bottom. Somewhere over here is an illustration. There she is. Do I want the happy one? It's so cursed seeing this after all these years. You know what? I want a happy one. I want the one where the mouth is open. So hang on. We're gonna upload a file. Hold up. Art, my art, mouth open. Yeah. Here we go. So let me think. I do like having borders. There is actually some sort of widget on Canva called Can Border, and it's great. I love using it for this very purpose, which is just making colors. Unfortunately, you can't use the eyedropper, which does tick me off just a little bit, but it is what it is. But it's fantastic because you can be like, oh, I don't want this weird white border. I want a sick, nasty, cool green one instead. Hit add to design. Bam, you got a sick, nasty green one. Easy peasy lemon breezy. We do love ourselves some borders. Now let me think. Let's get some text in here. I'm thinking me thinks I want text. Add text box. Schlop it in here. Use good old Rubik, my beloved. Even though it's all gonna be text, just uppercase it anyway. Gonna make it bigger. Yes. So 2022. This is gonna be the 2022 VODs. All hail color picker button on the stream deck. Right? Although mine's bugged and it won't work, and it really ticks me off. Like mine keeps spitting out like an error. That's like, this thing doesn't work, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah. So I have to do the poor man's color picker, which is just open up OBS. And then like have like one of the color blocks, and then grab screen color from inside OBS. The most stupid roundabout way I could probably imagine doing things. It's so terribly inconvenient. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just like an incompatibility with a widget between like my specific computer and the widget that they like is that's baked into Stream Deck. Because I know that there's two, and one of them really doesn't like to work, and the other just crashes Stream Deck. And I don't know why it does that. 2022. I had like a sticky note with my plan for this, and then I put it in the wrong book, and I think I left that book at work. And I'm sad. So I'm just gonna have to raw dog this. Happy little face over here. My cute little mug. Put that here. I'm thinking elements. What is that pinstripe pattern where it's like you know, hang on. I can't remember what this pattern is called. I'm just gonna draw it. So like imagine you have like a box, right? And like it does like this shit. You know what I mean? What is this pattern called? I can never fucking remember it. And it's called something. You know what I mean? I can never remember what this one is. What is it called? Stripe background? Stripe. Starburst? Let me see. Starburst and see if there's any photos. Hey, yeah, that works. This shit works. There we go. Perfect. The Great British Flag. Ain't no way. Not the Great British Flag. I'm crying. I'm weak. Okay. Let me just do this. Can I change the color is the question. God bless America. It's so grainy, though. It's grainy, off-putting. I don't like that it's so grainy, though. They like, yeah, no, we're not gonna have like an HD texture. Can I filter this by orientation? No, square, vertical, horizontal. Okay, well, I guess not. 19 by 20. I guess, I mean, I could do the grainy one. It's fine-ish. That has, like, no color to it. I'm not about to do it, because I don't have a multiply mode. Oh, this one has texture to it. And I can change the colors? Well, not really. Yeah, searching graphics, maybe. Element. Ugh. I hate how Canva has, like, made things not great. Starburst. Um. A swirly durly. Yeah, perfect. Good idea, Nova. I'm just gonna do this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pog, sick nasty. Position. We're gonna put you in the back. Yeah. And I can actually change the colors now. Also, do tell my beloved if it's just an image, right? Yes. Love that. Huge. Okay, great. And I can reuse this fuck ass pattern. Love that for us. All right. Thank you, Nova. You're so big brained. We love you for this. This is why they pay you the big bucks. All right. So, let me play around with color. Let's play around with color real quick. Contrasting colors to pink. We jump the blues, but like we don't make it too crazy. And actually, sometimes I like to just like to edit the image and we just like manually adjust. Just to see, you know, hue, play around with the hue. Quit changing things. Quit doing that. Yeah, blue is definitely the color. Saturate, desaturate. Yeah, saturate that shit. Um, brightness, maybe not that bright. Um, we go back into the image. I have to go back over here, back in black. Boo. Yer. Sick, nasty pog. Okay. Stretchy? Okay. Hello, Stoween. Thank you for the stretchies. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. We're just doing thumbnails right now because your girly pop needs to get work done. And we're going to off-center this just a little bit so that it draws the eyeballs in. Guiding lines are very important, you know. And I could, like, twist this. Make it flow with the line. Perchance. Little thing I learned with photography. I never was a photographer, but my brother is a photographer, and so is my sister-in-law, technically. But, like, they're like, guiding lines are so very important. I'm like, you know what? You're so right. I'm good. Thinking about making portraits for your OCs. How is you? I'm good. I'm trying to at least attempt to get work done. We're contemplating the thought of getting work done. You know how it is sometimes. Delicious composition, right? Yeah. Now, sometimes I like to be lazy and I like to grab things that I've done before. So I have this funny little group that I made like a bajillion years ago, and I just slap that shit on everything. And it adds a little bit of shading, a little bit of dots, it adds a little bit of texture, and if you pay close attention to my thumbnails, you'll literally see this. It's literally just a group. Literally, if I ungroup this, it's just an image that I made. And then it's like some dot tones flipped. Quite literally. And I just put it in a group and I put it everywhere. Love it. Right? We invent the wheel. Exactly. I did it good once and I'll do it a bajillion times. Okay. What I don't like about Canva, and my biggest gripe, is why can we not stack effects yet? Like, we can do this in Photopea. What I mean by this is, right, for example, okay, what if I want a cute little outline? Great. Now, what if I want to have the outline have a drop shadow? Why can't we do that? Literally, why can't we do that? My roundabout way of doing this, and I'm gonna like make this have a color hang on, let me do this, and then give it effect color, just give it a black outline, for example. My roundabout way of doing this is duplicating it, lining it back up, going to the one on the bottom, going back into effects. And then I either, if I'm lazy, I'll do lift, crank up that intensity, make it bigger, and then like adjust adjust the spacing, and then like change the color to like black. This is like if I'm super, super, super lazy, right? And I just like bada bing, bada boom, no one's gotta know. And I lined it up just a little bit better, but like, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. And like, that's the lazy man's drop shadow. Yeah, so much improvement is needed for Canva. That's like the lazy, but like, that's my lazy man way of doing it. The way that I would actually go about doing this is probably a little bit more elegant. We're gonna copy paste that though. Same concept, same method. But instead, make that black. And I'm gonna actually put this on top. Effects. Actually, for now, I'm gonna put it as green so I can see what the difference between the two. And then I do shadow. Transparency. Oh yeah, I can blur it just a little bit. We actually make this a shadow color. Sometimes I like to use purple, sometimes I don't. It just depends on my mood, you know? And then I'll like line it up. I usually try to line it up with one of the twos, like one of the numbers. Oh, God, don't do that. Line it up and then adjust the spacing. It grabbed the wrong one. And like I just do this manually. And then it's like, good enough. Sometimes I like to just like kind of put it nearish to the corners and like it's good enough. And then put that underneath. Wow, there's a drop shadow. Wow. Can't what do you mean you can't see it? Crank it all the way up. Now you can. Now you could see it. If it works. Yeah, if it works, it works. Drop shadow acquired. Also, why did that move? Excuse you, I didn't say you could move. Quit moving. Quit grabbing the wrong. Why is it doing that? Jeez Louises. Okay, I'm just gonna lock that. I don't know why it's grabbing something underneath, but I digress. I got a huge, gigantic brain, and I'm not afraid to use it. Sometimes, though. Sometimes I like to make that offset nice and great. A great, giant offset. Sometimes I'll change the direction, so I'm just gonna like, put that there. I'm also gonna line this up better again. And generally, because this is numbers, I can like reuse this. The color to black. Boom. And then once it's in a spot that I like, I group it together and then I just move it around as needed. Bam. And now you can have like a generic text thing in Canva. Wow. So you can't see it because I'm just like in the way. But like, yeah. Ta-da. Super, super simple. Now, do I want this color? I don't know. Do I want this color is the question. This is when I play around with things. I'm like, yellow. Get to do YouTuber yellow. Green. And I always do classic branded pink. I don't hate that actually. I don't hate the pink. Hang on. Hold up. Cooking. Yes, I'm listening. It's giving cotton candy. Yes. What if? Yes, listening. Since you started streaming for Splat 3, you're cooking. Hang on. And also, I have the Splatoon 3 logo. So I'm going to drag this over here so I can just have the colors right there. Wow. I love it. I love it. Pog 2020. All right. So what if I did the outline? What if I did the outline, the color? Hang on. Hello, effects, outline. Why did you do that? Hello? Excuse you, sir. I just... No, no. Maybe for the border. Perhaps for the border. Hold up. Hand border, hello. Margin 0. 50. Advanced. Rounding, 50. Yeah. Add to design. That's not the color. Shoot. This is also what I hate. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so I'm going to grab this color really quick. Copy paste it. Undo. Go back over to the border. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that thumbnail. I miss PNG Inkly with her little fangs. Listen, the fangs will return. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. A pretty little hair on your head. The fangs will return TM soon. And what if... Okay, let me... Hello. Put this back over here. Get rid of that. Oh, that's right. I locked it because it kept moving. All right. I get rid of that. Let's go here. Edit the color just a little bit. Honestly, I don't hate this at all. Like, and again, this is just supposed to be like a little thumbnail. Like, from super, super far away, that does the job. That does the fucking job. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. And, like, I don't know if I like the black on the board, on the border effect. I kind of want to see, okay, we have the purple. What if we push that toward a little bit of color harmony? Yeah. 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 The fangs are on hiatus. True. Very, very true. All right. Now I know what you're thinking, Inkly, but like, what about you? You have like no border around you. Yeah, shut up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy paste this twice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, gamers. And then what I do is I copy paste. Oh shoot, we're on a break timer. This is just, I can be distracted now. Cut the cameras. All right, time to cut the stream off. We're done for the day. We're done for the day. Let's just gonna real quick. Just, I love the fact that you can like copy paste effects from other comps. Great. This is also why I recommend.
What the hell did you just say to me, you little punk? You fool. Don't you know that I, Shadow the Hedgehog, have the power of God, VTubers, and anime on my side? Subscribe now to my favorite VTuber, Inklypuff, or prepare to be defeated by my chaos control!
Graphic design is in fact my passion. I said, as I literally have the 2012 meme template going on in the background. Is it really loud? Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Oh yay. I should do this.
Hell yeah. Oh no, that alert's like right on top of the timer. That's okay. It's whatever. It's fine. Huge. 36 bajillion years. Wait, is that like 3 years already? Wait, how many years is that? Holy shit, that's 3 years. Holy fuck. Holy shit, happy 3-year subiversary, Spyrus. 50 million years old. Bro's spine is crumbling to dust, and we respect the ancient titan that has stood the test of time. If you've been here since 2022, you deserve a veteran's discount. If you remember this fuck-ass face, you may be, 1, entitled to financial compensation, and 2, you are entitled to a veteran's discount. 3 years of putting up with my bullshit. Is it really bullshit, though, if you're having a fun time? That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I remember that fuck-ass creature. Me too. I remember having to draw that fuck-ass creature. You think how you feel? You're like, man, what a creature. I'm just like, God, that's a creature. God, that's a face that I haven't seen in so long. Make that a little bigger. Oh, God, quit grabbing the wrong one. I'm just gonna lock this for now so I don't grab the wrong one constantly, because it likes to grab the wrong one. And it irritates me. Quit it. Quit grabbing the wrong one. There we go. Stop it! Stop it! You're torturing me! There we go. Outline. And then we grab the one that's in the back. Unlock it again, because it's stupid. And then I line her up one more time. Like kind of within all the borders. And I slop it in the back. huge, and then no one's gotta know. No one's gotta know. But like bada bing, bada boom, there's an outline and like it pops out just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. See? See, I know what I'm doing sometimes. It's like it was yesterday that she got spammed with For It's Right. Good times. Good times. And then the PC almost died. Remember that? Remember when the stream started to lag and we started dropping frames like crazy? Good times. Back before I had a 2 PC setup, I lost something once. My sanity. All right, 2022. Done. Pog. So now we do the same thing. We duplicate it, but we delete the pink creature. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, we delete this creature. Yeah, we just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Your identity? I lost my wallet once. And then we do 2023. Whoa, we know how to count, y'all. That's insane. Holy shit, we're counting upwards. Creature died, yep. And in its place, a new creature has come to be. I'm gonna move this.
Get back to work.
Back to work. Yeah, yes, yes. I will get back to work, of course, sir. Yes, sir. Bold of you to assume I wasn't working in the first place. Part of me kind of like low-key wants to move my model like over here because I feel like I'm like really in the way. But then I'm blocking y'all's things, so that's not good either. You guys won't be able to see y'all's tasks. Oh shit, you were a 2022 follower. God dang. Ancient. Old even. You're older than mold. That's crazy. I'm just gonna move back over here. It's fine. Okay. Uploads. Are we feeling this chibi? Remember the chibi era? Anyone remember this guy? Are we feeling this chibi, this one, or this one? You know, I'm feeling the tilt back, the head tilt back. It gives movement. And I grab this, put the focus over here. We draw the viewer's eye right over to this creature. Hell yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Creature. Huntable goblin. I missed this model. I thought about like, what if I just like started using this model again? Would anyone mind? I don't think anyone would mind, but like they'd be like, what the hell? This isn't what I paid for. Is this the long awaited 1.0 I've heard so many things about? And then I'd cry. Make it a redeem. I mean, I do have model redeems. I'm gonna be real. I literally do have model redeems. I just haven't turned them back on because like something broke. I think it was like a Miku toggle or like a bald toggle broke something, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna fuss with this. I don't have the brain cells to fix it, and I just never fixed it. I miss her. She gave me a kiss on the forehead. Good times. She once sung me a lullaby to sleep. And then she immediately ate all of my Skittles. Make it a redeem. Smokely. Yep. Let's see. This era was very, very a chaotic era. We have the blue and the purple, the Splatoon type vibe going on. So let's see. I want to neutralize our colors real quick. We're gonna go to white, and effects. I'm going to go to black, just so I can like think with a clear head. Color wise, I'm thinking. Let's adjust it. We can do green. Saturation. Turn that crank that, well, crank that Soldier Boy. I don't know, bro. Actually, kill all the adjustments. Edit. No filters. Duotone. Beautiful. Actually, like, see all of the different colorways. Intensity. Crazy. Don't like that. Green too much. Purple kind of a vibe. The purple's not too much, actually. Maybe make it a little brighter, but not too much. Shadows. Yeah, purple. It's definitely a purple year. It's giving grape soda. It's giving grape soda. Now, definitely need to make the border not this vibrant purple. It's too much. Too much. So, I hate that I have to do this every single time. It unloads for 2 seconds. I lose focus on this for 2 seconds and it gets shy. Let's do just dark purple just to see. Darker. Darker still. That could work. See a different color. Orange is not going to be the... What the fuck? Why did it do that one? No, absolutely not. Quit doing the wrong one, bro. Quit it. I'm just trying to zoom out. God. It thinks it's all about doing whatever it wants to do. I kind of like a little bit, the little splash of red. That's either that or that. Can't really tell from afar. I do like the color harmony a little bit more with the more purple one. All right, we have decided. A verdict has been made on the color. Hooray! Burble. Now I get to do this. A little bit of adjusting. Wow. 2023. Duplicate. Control D. Control D. Stupid. Times. Wait, which one's the original position? Oh, you ever just get like a massive crick in your neck? Cause me too. What's the progress so far? We are currently working on some of the year thumbnails. So we got 2022 made. I can't see it too good because of that, but like 2022, and we're working on 2023. I was just kind of figuring out colors. So, but yeah, how are you doing, Entity? How has Monhun been? I see that you have been playing video games with some silly gooses. Let's see. Position. What the hell? Oh, okay. That's creepy. Anyway, I don't know why it did that. Jump scare. Suddenly PNG jump scares like, bitch, you thought you were done with me? You thought you could abandon me? And it suddenly got very, very yandere. Just like, no, don't forget you're here for it. I'm gonna put that underneath for now because it's gonna get away other. Lock the layer. I don't want to mess with it. I want to touch it. That's quit doing that. Thank you for the glasses. I needed it. I'm blind, you see. You're just memeing around? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. So are you fighting anything specifically or? Mhm. Mhm. Oh no, you're just grinding through the mons that you never. So we actually get newer content. GX is asking us to help her do some quests. I see. It's been a while since the last stream. I know. I've kind of been like in gorilla slash holiday hiatus. But yeah, it's just kind of been nice, just kind of doing stuff. It's not like I haven't been around. I've just been busy working hard so I can please you. You smile, I smile. It's enough. But no, I haven't working hard. I've been working on VOD stuff, like a lot of shit that I've just been like putting off for a while. I've just been working on. Hello from the other side. You must have called 1,000 times. Well, you better start calling more. It's gonna take more than 1,000 calls to get through my voicemail. I'm the final boss of not answering my phone. You think that you could get me on the phone? Nah, homie. Nah. Let me do a purple. Yeah. Group all these together. Drop her down low. 2023. I just don't want to put anything in this section because like it's weird. I don't know. What if I just called you right now on my phone? Well, then I wouldn't pick up because it would be caller unknown. I'm a serial. I don't answer my phoner. If I don't recognize the number, I just simply don't pick up. Yeah, backlog stuff sucks because it piles up. It really does. And like in my case, this is since 2022 backlog. So we are looking at 2025, 2024, 2023. 4 years. 4 years of backup gamers. 4 years of pile up that I have just been neglecting. It's been the pile that has been staring me in the corner of the room, giving me the stink eye, and I'm just like, I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. Yeah. We need to talk. Sorry, you've been seeing other streamers. What the fuck? You telling me you seeing other streamers? How could you? How could you enjoy other people's content? Don't you know I'm the only streamer you should watch ever? Period. End of story. BRB about to make a tweet on twitter.com starting up nothing burger drama because someone decided to use their free will to watch someone other than me. God damn, my fragile little ego is so bruised right now. Time to start VTuber drama of tomorrow. Mods ban this guy. Funny shit, bro. Listen, I'm tired of the nothing burger drama. Okay, I'm just tired of drama in general on fucking Twitter. I'm chronically reminded. This is why I don't give a shit. This is why I care not for Twitter, because we are clowns. The VTubing community on Twitter are clowns. You trust. Oh, fix card pog. Yes, yes. Please use the commands. And also, it's for anyone that's in chat. So if you got a task you need to remind yourself to do, put it over. Use exclamation point task, and then you're tasky. And when you're done, you do complete, and you go boop, and it does a cute little noise. Very pog. And also, I forgot to mention, I haven't set it up for this widget, but like there is a redeem. They have a thing where like you can redeem a special color for your username. So for you guys, if you redeem color and you give the hex code, it changes the color of your name for the widget on y'all site. It's really cute. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. But it'd be nice just to have this up for like, during like art streams or whatever, trying to stay on track and shit, Okay, what color am I thinking here? That's a trick question. Her ass is not thinking. The blue, hello. I can't save, but thank you for the thought. Hear me out. Wait, what if I did a gradient? Hold on. Hold up. What if I dupe this? Go here, go here. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Need to go a little lighter. Dupe that again. No, other way. Other way. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. We've got ourselves a gradient. Yo, we're cooking. Hold up. Oh, hear me out. Do the same thing, but we do this here. Why is it green? Why are you green? Hold up. Well, God, don't be green. Stop being green. Stop it. She's already green. Okay, so it was this purple, yeah? Bit trippy. Dupe it again. Lighter. What if I did like a median color? Get back to work! Listen, I'm working. We're working so hard, okay? You wouldn't even know what hard work looks like because I'm working so hard. Listen, this is part of the work. I feel like it's a little too vibrant. Well, like, it kind of works. Hey, where'd that color go? Yo, hang on. I don't know where the color went, but sure. What if I duped it again? Put that there and then there. Yeah, okay, pog. No, it's too much. Dupe it. Put it over here. Dar. Yeah, perfect. Okay, moving along. All right, the next one is gonna be. This is not 2022. It's 2023. The next one is the intro to 2024, which is when this model debuted. God, has it really been that long? It feels like I've had this model forever and also not long enough, but then I'm reminded, God, it's like 2 years. It's like 2 years of having this model. God. I swear it feels like 2025 is just like 2024 but part 2. Does that make sense? You know? Like it feels like a year hasn't passed in my mind. It does not feel like we're coming to the end of this year. It feels like it's just still 2024. Does that make sense? My mind is still in last year. A lot of shit has happened. Uh. Fuck. Do this. Delete this little guy. She's glowing. Why is she glowing? Oh, break time. What's the co-work tasking or how does it work? Oh, so what you can do, Phantom, if you want to add a task to the chat task bar over there in the corner, all you got to do is do exclamation point task and then just task text or whatever, and then bada bing, bada boom, easy peasy, it's done. You and then when you're done with your task and you've completed it, you do exclamation point task and or no, you do exclamation point complete and then the task name, or you could do task 1 and it does it in sequential order. So you have multiple tasks, it works too. Very cool, very handy little widget. But I need a thank you for the reminder. I forgot to fix something real quick. Whoopsies. I forgot to adjust the width of y'all's side just a little bit. And I hit. I'm worried that this is gonna mess up my stuff. But it's okay. C'est la vie. Yeah, I messed up my stuff. Or maybe it didn't. Is Nova's is still there, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah, Nova's is still there. I don't know why it doesn't save mine, but I digress. That's okay. I didn't have anything important on my timer anyway. That is future me's probably. You're so right. Task, but this is kind of a live demo of how it works. So, your stuff isn't gonna go in my corner, but do year playlist. Boom. Right. Bada bing. There's one added. I forgot what my other tasks were. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Well. What was one of them? Shoot. I should have, like, memorized it before I messed with it. Oh, well. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Was rob a bank? Okay. Oh, wait, I already did that on my way home from work. So, like, we're good. Got him. Got him. I legitimately forgot what I had on this shit. Not that I'm gonna have a lot of time. You know what? I don't have a lot of time anyway, so it's just the one. It's just do these thumbnails. That's it, bro. That's literally it. But also, I had a break, didn't I? I'm going to take a small. I'm gonna grab some water real quick because we do need to stretch, and I do need to I do need to grab some water real quick. So hang on just a moment while I go grab my water. I have returned. Wait, what? Asked Apples for a taco. You're so right. You're so right. I don't even know if she's awake right now. Listen, Apples and her fuck ass sleep schedule slash work schedule confuses me, man. It really, really confuses me. Partners in crime. All right, uploads. I'm thinking it's either this one. I like this one. This one's a cute one. I love this little one. Put this over here. I never actually use this one, I think, but that's okay. The debut of this fuck ass creature. Group that together. Rotate. Boom. Bada bing. Fuck, what the. Bada bing, bada boom. Apple's sleep schedule is something that can only be predicted by a quantum computer. That, or we ask Zero for guidance on the matter. Honestly, I think Apple's sleep schedule revolves around whether or not she could play games with Zero at a given hour. Because tell me why, like the past few mornings when I wake up, like at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., I see Apples gaming skate with Zero. I see her online and I'm like, what are you doing to your sleep schedule, girl? This is why I can never figure out what the hell you're doing. Because I'm like, is she sleeping? Is she gaming? Fuck if I know. She exists on a different part of the world's time zone, despite the fact that we live in the same time zone. Is she rubbing a bank? Maybe. I don't know. YouTube descriptions and a split. Oh yeah. Splatoon thumbnail. You're so right, Nova. Thank you. I can do that one. There we go. Your memory. I don't think I'm gonna have time for the text, quite frankly, just because that's every single VOD and it's just tedious as hell. I just kind of do a few of those in the morning before I go to work. Not super bad. All right, let's see. What color am I? Hello, what color are we feeling for this? Edit. Adjust. Oh no, the filter is doing funky things. Elements. What was it that we used? Was it this one? Was it this one? I forgot to save it. No. How do you see what you recently used? There we go. Pog, this one. I'm gonna like actually bookmark this because this one's actually great. Love that I can actually change the duotones. Huge, actually. Edit. So I'm curious about something. When I change the duotone, does it remove my ability? It removes my ability to change the color manually. Interesting.
Interesting. Good to know. Anyway, indubitably, are y'all robbing the same bank? No, that's how you get caught, dumbass. You never rob the same bank twice. Just like two people who are related to each other probably shouldn't be robbing the same bank at different times. Silly goofy. All right, I'm going to start my timer again. Here we go. Duotone. I don't like this one. Flesh color row. Maybe not that green, but bring it down just a little bit. Although, yeah, green. Okay. And then for this color here, I'm going to adjust this ever so slightly to a different color, which we can just push it to purple. Honestly, just purple. Yeah, or we can push it to pink if we really wanted to. And then I can change the color to change this border. Oh no, that deleted me. Can't have that now, can we? All right, cool. Border. I don't know. I don't want them all to be. I want them all to be different colors, but like I don't want them to be too much, you know. I'm gonna say. Wait. I'm going to quick say this for legal reasons. You shouldn't rob banks at all. Very, very true. It's actually a very quick way for you to go to jail and probably do it like 20 years time. But like, hey, hear me out. Concept jail isn't so bad because like you get food, you get shelter, you get a community, and like you ain't gotta really pay for it. And like, you could technically avoid paying taxes while you're in prison. And what are they gonna do? Arrest you for tax fraud? You're already in jail, buddy. No, I'm kidding. For legal reasons, I'm not endorsing going to jail. But just saying it's either that or pay for rent, It's gambling, but not rigged. You always win when you steal money straight from the house. For legal reasons. Real. Quit doing that. Okay, I like this color. Put it here. What? Oh, that's a shadow. I was like, what? I'm not crazy about the color for the text, actually. I'm gonna be honest. And concept, what if I tilted this? Bed. What if we just did yellow? No, I kind of hate that. No. It's green.
The contrasting color to green. You either do orange, sort of, but not really. That's a neighboring color. It's not a it's a complementary color. Ugh. Purple. I feel like I've already used so much purple though. You can never have too much purple. I feel like there's a legal limit for me that before the purple police will pull up on my place and then take me to the purple palace, you know? Color theory, gross. Yeah, I choose to ignore color theory. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm just a guy, bro. I'm just a guy. Also, I forgot to add an effect over here. Hold on, color. I don't know. Is that clickbait enough? I feel like it's too subdued. I feel like it's I don't know. There's gradient presets, I suppose. Hello, wait a minute. Hold up. Now I just flip it. Hold on, I'm cooking. We're cooking again. Then I do that. Not really. Whoa, why is it? Oh god, that's too many. That is too many. But have you considered the purple store? No, I haven't considered the purple store. No, they're gonna send me away. That's like the loony bin, but for people who like the color pink. Purple Place. Listen, anyone remember Purple Place? I used to spend way too much time in that game. You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. I mean, Inkley is just bright purple. No. No, if you call me bright purple, I'm going to say that this is the bad place. Is that purple juice for McDonald's? No, bro. If I am considered the color purple, then then the color purple is just blue red. Easy, problem solved. Purple Place is all you could play at grandma's house because the Wi-Fi never worked. That and like what is it? 3D paint or not paintball, 3D pinball. Anyone remember 3D pinball? No, just me. Once Upon a Dream. Dude, I spent so many hours in that fucking pinball game. It's probably why I love pinball games so much. That right there. Copy. Copy her style. What are you doing? Brother, what are you doing? This one, copy the style. Slap it here. Copy style. slap it there. Hooray. Did it slap it? Well, it did now. All right, so I'm going to edit shadows, make the border a little bigger. Thicker layer border. Actually make the actual image itself bigger. Quit doing that. Oh, there we go. Okay, Inkly isn't bright purple. She's bright red. See, thank you. Thank you. I'm not pink. I'm just really light red. Mm-hmm. You ever make a joke so bad you just leave the stream before it gets seen? What do you mean by that? Like, you what does that mean? Usually it's just really, really not funny. If the joke is bad, then by the time you decide to come back, you may find out that you can't get back in again. Exactly. Yup. Precisely. Listen, if a joke isn't funny and no one is laughing, then perhaps the joke wasn't funny. You know? Comedy's hard. I know. It's difficult for some people to grasp. But keep working on it. You know? You'll get there eventually, TM. If you just believe. Quit moving. Stop! Why do you move? You're underneath everything. Or the joke is funny, just told poorly. God, if someone told me a joke I said was like, listen, the joke could have been funny, but like it was poor in execution. I'd just like keel over and die at that point. Be like, oh, so you're telling me I fucked it up? Oops, whoopsies. Wait, why is it? No. Copy. Something got overwritten. That got overwritten. Why is that on this layer? Anyway, delete that. Paste. Drag that to the under layer. Lock this again. I cry because it doesn't want to play nice. And then I edit the color. Yeah. We change the color to a nice lime, sublime even. Dies of secondhand cringe. Imagine the first-hand cringe. No, God, could you imagine? For me, like whenever I watch a stream, right? Sometimes, and this happens a lot with newer streamers. They'll get like the first-time chatter that like opens in with like some either really bad and like just really cringe, like what is the word I'm looking for? Not an icebreaker, but like they're coming on to that person, you know, they're like trying to flirt with them, and it's just like it's really obvious, and then they try to play it off, like especially if the streamer like, you know, naturally is like ha 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 ha, please don't flirt with me, and like, oh no, I wasn't, and it's just like I die every time I see it. I'm like, oh, you know. Like this, that was not the place. Twitch chat is not the time nor place, buddy. L. But God, it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. You know what's about to happen, but like you are just a helpless bystander and you can do nothing but observe. Kills me every time. We've all if you've been on Twitch for more than 3 seconds, we've all seen it at least once. Funniest shit ever, though. Uh, Inversely, have y'all ever been to like a stream? Like you're like you're going out of your way to like try someone new, right? You're like going on a limb and like, they got everything right going for them, but the audio is so bad. Like the audio is so crunchy. The balancing is awful. Like it sounds like the streamer is buried under the music or the video game that they're playing and you can barely hear them and you try to crank them all the way up and then you get jump scared by the ad. I'm just like, no, no, we're not doing this. we're not doing this today. No, 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 sir. Not today. Not today. It's whenever that happens, I'm just like, God. Like there's a handful of things that I can tolerate, when I'm trying to like scout for new people. Bad audio is like one of the things that's at the top of the list. Like there's a graphic somewhere. There's a graphic somewhere that shows the perfect medians, like where all your audio levels need to be. And I swear by this graphic because it is like the Bible. It is the Bible for streamers. Like literally your game audio needs to be under your mic. Your music should never be above like negative 20 decibels. Like there's like a whole graph. It might just be me because your ears are shit, but you seem kind of quiet to me. I am a little bit quieter today. I don't have my gain turned up, and also my mic is like not pointed towards my. Is this a little better? My voice is quieter just because, like, I don't know, I'm in chill mode. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I always worry about cranking up the gain a little bit too much on this mic because when I start to get really loud, it starts peaking. And I worry about that sometimes. Okay, cool. If I ever don't sound good or if I'm way too quiet, you guys fucking need to let me know, though, because I care about audio. No way yours too. Ow! I think all of us have. Does anyone else have, like, the ringing in their ears? Like, that little high-pitched tinnitus? You're just like... I can't hit the octave. My throat's shot, but... Yes, hi. Hello, everyone that has hearing damage and or hearing loss from listening to music way too loud. How are we feeling today? I've lived with that for the last 15 years. I'm going to be so honest when I say I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I haven't had the ringing in my ears. For as long as I can remember, I can always distinctly hear the high-pitched squeal of I don't know, existence. Isn't that normal when there's a lack of sound in the room? Evidently, no. No, it's not, entity. You're not supposed to hear a high-pitched noise. I have it because your PC buzzes anytime I'm playing a game. Oh, no. If I'm not supposed to have it at max volume at all the time, why is it an option? Right? Exactly. It can also be genetic. This is also true. Okay, we have these thumbnails made. Hooray. And then we get to do the second to last. God, quit jumping around. Brother, what are you doing? All right. Now I delete this. Delete. Yeah. Position. Unlock. I'll like unlock it again and ungroup it. 2025. Wow, that's this year, guys. Eventually I have to make one for 2026, and I don't want to think about that. Maybe for the 2026 one, we'll finally have the 1.0, guys. At this point, it's a skill issue on my part. Entirely a skill issue. Tinnitus is not a normal entity from where I am. Unfortunately, it is. Listen, if you're from Germany and you go to the German raves, then yes, it is genetic. Apparently German raves are so vastly different to raves anywhere else in the world that they play their songs at like fucking illegal levels, way above the legal limit. And I'm like, God dang, bro. I love it when the tinnitus gets worse with for a short period, but only in one ear. I love it whenever like all of a sudden like it's not necessarily like the tinnitus in one ear, but like the hearing. It's hard to, it's like the hearing goes out or whatever. Like it's you're like your ears ringing, but it's not the tinnitus ringing. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, oh, that feels weird. You know that feeling, and it lasts for a few. I don't know what causes that, but it happens every now and then. And I'm like, ugh. It's totally random though. It is not caused by any one specific sound. It just randomly fucking happens. It's like on a cooldown or ever, you know. Okay, let's see. 2025. I'm gonna be real. 2025. This year has been like my moody emo year. You know, it's been the year of all years. You know, so in honor of that, we're gonna make this nice and gray. No. But like honestly, I could though. Classic. Hmm. Hmm. For me, sometimes I feel like someone grabbed your tinnitus dial and throws it up to like 11 for like 20 to 30 seconds, but only ever. Yeah. That's the thing. Like it just like cranks it up, but like it deafens your hearing. Like you legitimately can't hear anything. Like anything that you hear out of the ear like becomes like a muffled sound. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know why it happens and why it's random as fuck, but it throws me off, you know? Uh be getting tired. Is the fact that I'm getting I'm in my grandma era starting to show? Is it starting to show yet that I'm tired all the time? Oh no. I feel like, okay, this image is high res enough. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna slop. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Group these two together. Put this over here. Tilt that this way. Position. Move it. Yo, Oblivious. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. A damsel has arrived to put your stream in distress. I am so distressed right now. Whatever shall I do? How was your stream? What were you up to? It's good to see you, everyone. Hello. In case you're new here, hi. My name is Inkly. I'm your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady coming at you live from the digital world. Today we're doing something a bit different, you know, more of a chill, low-key stream, where I attempt to pretend to get things done, but like I'm still secretly yapping. Shh, don't tell anyone. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's good. How have you been? I'm working on thumbnails because, yeah, I have, spoiler alert, a shit ton of VODs that I need to make thumbnails for. Oh no. Don't neglect your VODs. Don't be like me and get it to the point where you've got 4 years of backlog that you're just now considering that, oh, that I should probably make that public, huh? Don't be like me. Knock it out when you get the chance. But yeah, you were, let's see, you're playing Fire Emblem. Ooh, how is Fire Emblem? The Blazing Blade. That sounds like you had a lovely time. Did anyone die? Wait, the Blazing Blade. Hang on. Is that an older one or is that a newer one? My brain is confuzzled. Hang on. It's late in the day. Fire Emblem, the the binding blade. Why did I say the wait? No, that says the blazing blade. The blazing blade. Fire Emblem. Good to see you. It's been a bit. You've been doing good. Stream it well. Had some stuff got worked out. Cleared a couple chapters in Fire Emblem. Oh, Blazing Blade is Fire Emblem 7 and GBA. Gotcha. I love the art style in the GBA one though. It's so good. Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh, my Palma was dead. Oh no, I forgot. Just need to add one. Add a timer. Wow. And then, well, guess I'll restart the timer, technically. Oopsies, my bad. But yeah, we're doing a bit of co-workies. Only folks that died, the only folks that died were enemies and potentially Zephanino. No. Rip. Oh well. They'll be fine. Just put some dirt on it. Put some dirt on it. They'll be okay. Maybe. No, they're cooked, bro. They're probably very, very cooked. Ooh, the sunset colors with this though. Hold on. No. Hang on. Do this and then bada bam, bada boom. And then maybe lighten her up just a little bit. And then maybe change the color of the border. I do this every goddamn time. Love that for me. Boop, boop, bop. I say, wait. I say potentially because the chapter I will stream next time is called The Battle Before Dawn, and if you know, you know. It's said to be one of the hardest chapters in the game. Oh no, I haven't played that Fire Emblem game, so I actually am one of the few people who am not a knower. But if it is based on the implication that I'm getting from you right now, oh no, you're in for a time. Uh-oh. I haven't played a Fire Emblem game proper in a hot minute. I haven't played since like Three Houses. It's been a while. It's been a minute. I only ever did like I only did Claude's route. I still need to do Dimitri's route and Edelgar's route. But like, you know. But Claude, he's just such a guy. We love him. I love him so much. He's such a cool character. Mm. I might be able to get away with this berry color. Perhaps, perchance. Perhaps if I desaturate it just a touch, maybe? Darken it, desaturate it. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Unlock, delete. There we go. And then adjust some of the colors here. No.
Yeah, warm it up just a little bit. Fog of War. Wait. Fog of War, protect the target, and there's hidden objectives to get a bonus chapter. Oh no. So it sounds like it's a very, very TM fun time in classic Fire Emblem fashion. And that, correct me if I'm wrong, that's one of the games because they didn't like those are games where permadeath is very, very much a thing. Like there's outside of saving, like you can't like the characters once they're dead, they're dead. Oh no. Thought is an adorable goof. Wish he finished his own story rather than having Gerald say the rest of it. Yeah. I see. Well, best of luck. Jeez Louise. I know that's gonna be a time and a half. Okay, let me push this into a different color, perhaps. This is the moody era, so. Feel like. Yeah, maybe up that contrast just a little bit. Thankfully you could switch and rewind. Oh, I may have forgotten that you could do that on Switch until today. No, and then it was too late. Dang. Oh no. And chat just conveniently reminds you until it's a little too late. Like, oh, by the way, did you know that you can rewind time? And you're like, excuse me, huh? What? You what? Ungroup. Ungroup this group. Shoot, why does it do this? Boop. Here we go. Go back up over here. Copy this one. Now for this one, I'm going to lower the size of the border. Also need to lower the size of the border for this one. Really hard when you have like these fine lines that are just kind of staggered everywhere. Yes, time travel. Oh no, I reminded myself when I looked down at the bottom of the screen and it was big white text, hold these buttons to rewind, and then you face palmed. No, you're like,
So you mean to tell me that he died in vain?
Yes. Yes, he did. It's okay. We all learn. We all learn sometimes. This nice and big. Up just a little bit. Put this at the bottom. Edit. Color. Lower the intensity just a little bit because it doesn't need crazy. There we go. Nice, moody, broody, berry 2025. There we go. Very nice. So now we got thumbnails. Wow. Wow, guys, we did it. And then all I do is, oh, I can actually mark the task completed. Guys, look. Is that task? Task 1? Damn, doesn't work like that. Okay, well. Complete, do your playlist thumbnails. Hopefully I spelled this right. Why isn't it working? Mommy? Why isn't it working? Oh no. I can't complete my playlist, guys. I'm crying. Why isn't it doing it? Hang on. Am I dumb? Hang on. Okay, that works. Am I just not spelling it right? Do I have a typo? Yeah, okay. How do I have it set? It says, oh. Do year. Okay, thank you. I'm having to look at this like a squint at it. Do year playlist. Thank you, Nova. I can't read. Streamer doesn't read classic tale as old as time. All right, now I just export these. 2023, 2024, 2025. Yeah. Download pages 2 through that. Yeah. Done. Download. See, this is why I keep you around, Nova, because you're smart. When my head is empty and the thoughts are not coming to me, you make me have brain cells again. Thank you. Thumbnails. All right, your playlist .zip. Extract all. Put it there. Yeah, pog. Sick nasty. All right, now I can actually close this tab and we can go into our playlists. Wow. So now I can actually go here. Let's see. Details.
I'll have to actually show it on YouTube. That's so funny. Okay. We go here, I guess. Uh, I don't like choose from library. Thumbnails. 2022. Done. Look at that. Look at this photograph. So now this playlist actually looks snazzy. It's snazzy. And then I can just go close that. Hooray. And now we scroll down. Whoa, it's got like a cool little thing down here. Yeah. Huge. Videos. I'm just going to actually just open a new tab. You on YouTube. Are you going to be playing the new Kirby Air Riders? I do plan on playing it eventually. I don't know if I'm playing it on release or launch, but I do absolutely want to get the game and check it out for sure. What about y'all? Are you guys going to get Air Riders? Let's see, 2023. These look so cute. Look at that. Look at that. Probably not. No, interesting. I can listen. It's Kirby Air Riders on one hand, but on the other hand, it looks like sensory overload. I'm sorry. I'm not 10 anymore. I can't deal with all of those collectibles and things flashing on the screen and not knowing what the fuck is happening. Maybe I'm too boomer coded. I don't know. It's like I'd be there for city trials, but like I don't know about didn't get to play the demo, so I don't know how bad it is from a first-hand experience. But based on the clips that I've been seeing, I'm like, this looks like a sensory nightmare. I need to be able to turn some of that extra shit off, please. You're saving for Pokemon, Animal Crossing, and Splatoon Raiders. No, that's valid. That's valid. You don't have a Switch 2. Oh, look at this poor person who doesn't have a Switch 2. All right, time to crowdfund entity the Switch 2. All right, let's see. Watch on YouTube. Does that give me the playlist? No, that's just giving me the fucking thing. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Videos. Edit in YouTube. Close. 2024. Wow. Very cool. I'm very satisfied with this. You're tempted to get, but you need the hardware first. Yeah, I can absolutely understand. I saw a clip. It was a clip of Rick, which is like the little hamster guy running around and like going through portals at like breakneck speeds and like warping to different sections of the map or whatever. And I'm like, I completely understand why this game does not run on the Switch 1 because it would make the Switch 1 fucking explode. Like it would spontaneously combust. Holy cow, with all the areas that need to be preloaded with those portals. Holy shit. You know that Nickelback song that goes, look at this photograph, the live concert, YouTube doesn't recognize it as copyright because it's so bad and nothing sounds like the original song. That's so funny. Look at this meme. Let's see, videos, link a new tab. My brain cells are getting sleepy. I am very, very grandma coded today. 2025. Done. Yeah. Pog. Oh, that's so satisfying. That is very, very satisfying. Look at this. Look at this girl right here in the corner. Yeah. Very moody, very purple. Yes, love it. All right. And then we hit the funny little refresh button. And we go all the way to the next page. And bada bing, bada boom, here are all the eras. I'm satisfied. Hell yeah. I don't know what I want the thumbnail to be for the every streams category. Haven't decided that yet. Don't really know. I don't know if it necessarily matters because that's gonna be on like the main front page. So like let's go to the channel page. Cause like, you know, it's like right here. It's like fucking right here in order. But if you go to the playlist tab, oh, that looks cool. See, that's satisfying. Eventually, I'm gonna have to redo how I do the doodles and distractions one. Actually, I could probably show what I was thinking of doing. Oh god, I'm in the wrong page. Canva, hello homepage. Art. What I was It's blurry. Hello? Someone get me my glasses. Jesus. Okay. What I was thinking about doing, let me just, as a duplicate for whatever reason, layers. Select literally everything except for the character. Goodbye. Cool. Oh, hi Splatoon. Hi there. Hello Splatoon and Animal Crossing. There we go. Can it just be a zoomed in version of the gremlin? That'd be fun. It could. Or it could be cute art, you know. Hear me out. Could be art. Did I ever upload this art to Canva? I don't think I did. I did not. Interesting. It's a little chibi too that I made a bajillion years ago. Is it an art of me? My art? God, this is ancient. You're telling me that's not art? I mean, it is art, but also. What was I thinking for Doodles and yes. Okay, I think I remember now. I don't know about the background just yet, but like the idea I had in my brain. Anyone remember this chibi I made like a bajillion years ago? I used it like a handful of times and then I never fucking used it again. I made it explicitly for thumbnails. Yeah. I don't even use this style anymore, dude. It's crazy. Crazy. Thinking about doing. I didn't even render all the fingers, bro. Call me an AI artist, because I'd be not drawing fingers. I was unbothered at the time. I was simply unbothered when I drew this. Did I draw this on my phone? I can't remember, actually. I don't remember anymore. You vaguely remember it. Yeah, I only used it like a handful of time in like a thumbnail once, and then like a going live notification like on a schedule or something like that. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. Let me see. Oh my god, it's a Nova side or it's Nova over here. Nova jump scare anyway. Let's see. Where is this? Doodles and distractions. I know you're somewhere in here. Did I ever hang on? I did. No, this is the typo version. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I have the typo version that I never noticed the typo until way too late in my life. Okay, here we go. See, this is what I was like thinking, like, you know, just something cute over here. We have the cute little art over here. And there's like a cute little background or whatever. I don't fucking know, man. You know, cute little logo. Cute little, isn't that cute? Something. I don't know, bro. I'm just a guy. I just work here. Ignore me. And there's like some sort of background happening. I don't know. Kind of background. Do we just do a gradient? Do we just be lazy? You be lazy. I could be really fucking lazy. Find a gradient. Maybe get rid of this border real quick. Lazy Puff, that's me. Thank you for the head pats. Preesh. Mm-mm. Thank you for the glasses. Mm. You gotta go hit the bed now, friendo. Have a great night. You do the same. You do the same. Hmm. Get the blue version instead. No. Yellow's too green? No. I don't know, man. I don't know what the gradient. I'm not feeling the gradient. I don't know. Maybe the problem is I've got this filter going on. That's instantly better. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was like, why was it so dark? Here we go. Maybe not this colorway anymore, but yes. Yes. Mm. I title my art streams Doodles and Distractions in case anyone was confused. Because it makes sense. It makes sense to me at least. That way no one can get mad at me. It's the ultimate deflection because you're like, you promised me an art stream and like half the time I'm yapping like, but if I call it Doodles and Distractions, well, it's in the title. You can't get mad at me for what's in the title, you know? You finally back home, Bach? I think what I want to do with this. Edit. Shadows. Do a page lift? Yeah. Ooh, playing Hyrule Warriors now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, timer. All right, let me. You know, this is good enough. I'm gonna save this. I'll probably hate it in the morning, but like, you know what? It's good enough for now. Save. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm just gonna actually retitle art from distractions. Yeah, pog. Look at that. Look at this graph. There you go. Now you got something your peepers can look at thumbnails. Yay! Hooray! Ooh. All right. Now I just gotta, what time is it right now? 11:51. Can I knock this out super quick? How long would this take? Realistically, how long would this take? Is this a today thing or is this a I do this tomorrow thing? Videos. So, God, no. Okay, so we are here on episode episode 30. Wow. And that's where I stopped. Thankfully I've already made all the thumbnails and I only got screwed up once. So I can just do this method. AKA kill my browser. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Side order, God, that was so long ago. Remember when side order came out? God. feel like I aged 30 years just reading that. I've learned that my browser does not like it when I do this. They're like, "Why are you loading so many tabs? Ma'am, please stop. I load 30 at a time. And my ISP can't stop me. No one but God can stop me." All right, I'm gonna quickly pause my timer. I'm gonna go pee really, really, really quick. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna try to knock this out real quick, though. All right, gamers, I am back. I have returned. The prodigal son has returned. Boom. All right, so now I am on 31, I think. So we just upload a file that we've already made. And I already have a handy dandy section of all my Splatoon VODs. Keeping things in folders and folders is honestly a great way to go about your life. TBH. So this one was a Splatfest? Yeah, it was a Splatfest, I remember. Stream live. Links look good. Not for kids. Great. Hit save. Move on to the next. So this is pretty straightforward. Basically, all I'm checking is if the link is good. There's a space here between the year, just because some of them don't have the space, and aesthetically it bothers me. And I to make sure that it's ticked not for kids. Some of them I accidentally ticked for kids, and oh, pain. I hate it. I wish I could just like default none of my videos will ever be for children. I wish that were an option, YouTube, but unfortunately it is not an option. Cats are pawing at the door. Sorry if you guys can hear that. They want in. Excellent, good. my very creative names. Sploot. Sploot. 33. Good, not for kids. Save. And this is kind of why I do this in a batch like this, just because it's tedious just going through the list and going boop, 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 doing them one by one. So just opening all the tabs and then just batch saving is probably way better in the long run. You can kind of check everything and just go as you go, you know? We're on 30. Fuck, 33. Hopefully is it 33? Was it 33? I can't remember. I forgot. Let me refresh. Whoops. Ugh. This page. Oh, it's 34. I'm glad I checked. Whoops. 34. Good, not for kids. Save. And ideally, once I get all my thumbnails made, it's just as easy as doing this like a big batch. It's just it takes forever. Ah, this was my birthday. Oh, I don't have a thumbnail for this. Hey, you want to see my shitty fucking placeholder? My placeholder thumbnail. I forgot I haven't done this one yet. Okay, well, it is what it is. I don't care. All right. Right, not for kids. Save. Forgot that I broke this VOD up into 5 for some reason. I can't. I think I did it by segment. I think it's because there was a karaoke section and I knew that I'd get new. How'd I put that on YouTube? Okay. Links look good. Filler text. Lamau even. Oh, this one was when we played Splatoon 1. There we go. Not for kids. Save. 6. 37. Ah, yes. Playing Splatoon and doing art. Oh, I played Only Up. Dude, I forgot I played that. Definitely not for kids. I swore so much when we were playing Only Up. Holy shit. Eight. Thankfully, this part's not super bad. No. It's just, this is the tedious, busy work that I get very, very distracted trying to do. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Hopefully this is... Sorry, I'm yawning in y'all's ear so much. Hopefully this is nice, cozy vibes, though. I know it's rare for this channel. Just rare for me in general. Was it 38? No, it was a Splatfest. I was Team Fry, right? Fighting for Best Girl, yeah. Save. Ow, that was my neck. It just cracked into a bajillion pieces. 40. How old are you? 47? Oh yeah, first anniversary. My first VTuber anniversary. Jeez, that was so long ago. Man. That was a very, very long time ago. at least 3 years ago. Like, sometimes I can't believe how long I've been streaming. It doesn't feel like that long, but also at the same time, like, God, that it has been that long. You know? I feel like some of my fellow creators can relate. That you're like, it doesn't feel like you've done that because like when you look at everything, you're like, I feel like I haven't done a lot, but like I've done a lot, you know. And then you look at all the stuff that you've done, you're like, shit, I have done a lot. Sometimes when I feel like I'm down on myself, like man, I'm not where I want to be in life. I just look at what I've done. I'm like, shit. I mean, look compared to where I started, where I am now, dude, night and day. And it's only up from here, right? Try to remind myself, today is the worst I'll ever be. Tomorrow I'll be a better version of myself, you know? Inkly's old confirmed. True, I'm ancient now. By VTuber standards, I shouldn't exist. I'm an anomaly. I should be extinct by now. Oh, the private battles with Min. This was such a fun stream, dude. God, I hope Min's doing well. I think they're still streaming, but that was such a fun time, dude. What a fun collab that was. It's also just really nice going through all these VODs and like kind of like going down memory lane, trying to remember what the context was and everything that happened. It's kind of like it brings a smile to my face. I'm like, damn, that was a fun time. Like a collab with Leo, for example, you know? Impromptu back in the olden days when collabs were very, very few and far in between. Let's go, Nova, getting things done. Hell yeah. I wonder what your first Inkly stream was. Dude, who knows? Who knows? I mean, you'll be able to find out at some point. Well, we'll be able to see you in chat. Actually, you might be able to determine it if you do /user and then you do your username. You could probably see all of your chats and then scroll up to the date where you first chatted, probably. Unless you were lurking beforehand, then I don't know how to help you there. I base it off a first time chat or the follow date, I suppose. Not for kids. Okay, links look good. Actually, no, they don't. Because it's got the wrong text. There we go. I'll have to go back and fix some of those. It's okay. All right. What is happening in this description, my guy? Why does it look like this? Holy cow. Anyway, not for kids. Absolutely not. This is the other thing I'm looking for. November. Sorry, November. The other thing I'm looking for in this is, like, I didn't format things in a way that is aesthetic for me now. So, like, I like to spell the full month and the actual date that the stream happened. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know, for archival reasons, you know? Just liked everything to be in order. This is when I played with Min and others. Yeah, fun times. I need to make a note and grab their links for this one later. Good for now. Again, what is happening with the links, my brother in Christ? What were you smoking when you did this, Inkly? Like, did I try to format it in Twitch and it just didn't work? I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, wait, we hit 3,200. Yo, let's go. 5 million tomorrow? No. Thank you so much, though. Hope you're having a great night. Really do appreciate you, Dylan. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Let's see. This is a Splatfest. Which was after this one, so Big Man. So I'm on 44. Okay, 44. 44, remember 44. Hit save. This one's 45. Yeah. No, it's not. I lied. This is when I was with Leo. Shit biscuits. Okay. Well, the previous one was... Oh, no. I messed it up. Not for kids. Also, I don't need VOD in the title. January 13th, 2024. Boop. Okay, formatting looks good. Not for kids. Save. There we go. Let me refresh, see where it went wrong. Oh. I just never opened that page. Okay, well, sure. Why not? Okay. That's where I went wrong. I just didn't open a tab. So this is the one. This is the missing one. Cool. December 2nd. Not for kids. Save. Gotta be this one. Frosty Fest. All right. Salmonid Smoke Out. Not for children. Ah, yes, a case of I could not have been bothered to make the title, which I will not be bothered to make any description. January 21st, 2024. Mm-hmm. 47. It was 48, I believe. Filler text. I love filler text, my beloved. February 3rd. Save. Not for kids. What would grandma think if she threw this on for little Timmy and then she heard the weird little pink little creatures start saying swear words? Oh Lord. February? Feb February? I don't know how to spell February. I forgot. Does anyone know how to spell February off the top of their head? No. Can't prove it. I don't know why there's the 22nd in here. Berry. Berrylicious. It's berry. It's the month of berry. Berry February. That's the sound that my car makes when I replace the gasoline with water. Because I have this sacred hydro-powered car that the government doesn't want people to have. Ah, it's a break time. Okay. Ugh. How's y'all's productivity coming along? Are you guys having a good time? Stretch my wrist too. I haven't stretched my wrists out. Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, you're so eepy. Too bad you gotta stay up till 5 a.m. because I said so. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why don't you go to bed if you're eepy? I'm also eepy. I too am eepy. But I have to be strong for mother. I must be strong, babushka. Uh. Okay, we are on side order number 2. Side order 2. Side order 2. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day or morning. Good after morning, evening. I have no idea how to find the VOD of your first appearance here. That's eventually you'll be able to see it. Hopefully, unless it's one of the VODs. Okay, so there is a stint of VODs. If you happen to have come across this channel in the month of November of 2022, there is a strong chance that your appearance will have disappeared into the void because that was when I started playing, I believe, Pokemon Scarlet. And no, was it Scarlet? No, it was a new Pokemon game. It may have been Pokemon Scarlet. And I remember being so pissed because I lost the VODs. Like that was in that era where like, you know, the VODs only saved for a week. And I lost all the VODs and I'm like I just all of them died. I didn't archive them in time. So, yeah. Your model looks fabulous, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love this form. It is a very cute, very wholesome form, so I'm glad you enjoy it as well. We being productive in here, we're at least attempting. We're trying to be productive. That's the idea, but like we're on a 2-minute yapping timer, okay? But welcome on in, Evening Dream. Welcome on in. Is it Mo? Is it Monati? Either way, welcome on in, both of y'all. Started following December the 13th. Hmm. Let me see real quick. Let me go and check if there was a stream that was on that date. Mo's fine. Okay. Welcome to Mo's. You probably get that all the time. I'm so sorry. The first intrusive thought that comes to my head when a name pops in my brain. Whoops. All right, let's see. 2022, December 13th. That was when I was drawing Banshee, actually. So that VOD should be public, actually. Hang on, Spyrus. Let me put you on game. Let me account. I gotta move this. Channel. In tab. We go here. We go to videos. That would be this VOD right here. Right here is probably when you joined. That's the date that lines up, at least. So, yeah, you're welcome. So, Banshee Art 2. Yar. Anywho, anyhow. You're welcome. That's the date that lines up, at least. But again, if you were lurking, then before then oh well. Because you know some people, they like to lurk before they follow, which is totally understandable. February 25th? Hey, don't drag that away from me. Hello? Alright, 25th. Part 2. Not for kids. Save. But yeah, for those that are wondering what we're doing, hi, the productivity timer, it starts again. Starts anew. I probably need to add more pomos, but like we shouldn't be here for too much longer. I'm just basically we're just adding thumbnails and also adding descriptions because this is a project I have been neglecting for a very, 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 very long time. So I'm just attaching thumbnails that I have already made into the playlist. And then ideally, once I get all the thumbnails attached to all these archived old ass VODs,
then I can like make them schedule them to be public at some point. And then I can actually be caught up on stuff because I believe as of like I want to say the towards the end of 2023 going into the start of 2024, I started to really up my thumbnail game and I actually started making things. I think it was around the time that I actually got Canva actually. I actually started making thumbnails. So like once we get to the later eras, it'll be a lot easier to get thumbnails added to the like the later VODs, but like for stuff that doesn't exist yet, yeah, oh well, gotta make it from scratch. Yeah, labeling VODs is very, very tedious work. And it's something that you probably should do as you go. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Also, why is the text here weird? Streamed. Hey, what are you doing? Hello? Space streamed live February. But yeah, don't be like me and put it off if you're a streamer and you stream on Twitch and you upload your shit to YouTube. Make sure that you do this because the work will pile up. Save some time like on a Sunday or whatever your off day is and just do it for like an hour. Trust it'll whittle down eventually. That's October 13th? According to the description, is it? Hang on. Now you got me questioning myself. No, hang on. Yeah, wait, no, you're right. You're so right. Hang on. My dumbass. Hang on. Okay, no, it's Nasty Splats. Hang on. Is that one public? Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. My dumb ass. Channel. That would be Nasty Splats. I don't know if that one's public just yet. Hang on. Videos. Yep, it's right here. It's this one. Sorry, my bad. This one's December.
How are you guys doing?
That's me. Ew, gross, disgusting. December 13th. Anyway, there you go. That's the one. Sorgi. I see your name. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You had to BRB. I don't know. Do you just make a format for your social media on Notepad or something and then copy paste it? Oh, if you're talking about this, I basically have a I guess like a what is it? A shortcut, not a shortcut, but like a copy paste pin. Because that's a thing that you could do with Windows, like pin stuff to clipboard, and I just have it as a copy paste pin. And I've just kind of had it saved because I've been doing this like off and on while offline. Oh, it was the Vaz Reamery? Really? Was it Nova Drawing? Huh. Nova Drawing Part 2? Interesting. Huh. You have a double space in front of live. Oh! You're so right. I wouldn't have caught that and I would have died because I would have noticed it later. But yeah, it's helpful when you're doing tedious, repetitive stuff like this, just to have it like on a just a format or something, you know, just something you can easily copy paste. Because I mean, it beats having to type it multiple times, you know. You can like throw it in a notepad, throw it in your private Discord, save it to clipboard, whatever you gotta do. Some people that I know they just open up like a word processor, like little fucking text notepad on Windows, and they'll just throw it in there. You found the VOD where I joined here for the first time. I know. Actually, Nova, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but there was, I don't know if it's still technically saved, because I don't know if I saved it and then cleared it from the, what is it, the Twitch's highlights or whatever. But I have that time for the first time that you raided in this place. I have that saved. Because I thought it was really wholesome at the time, and I was like, oh my god! You know, little baby me. I kept it. I thought it was really cute and wholesome, so I saved it. Oh yeah, the time it was the right exactly. Wait, that means the first thing I saw on Inkly stream other than Inkly herself was you. I know, like, listen, here at the beginning, Nova was here at it all. without Nova, I wouldn't be here. And without, we go hand in hand into the pits of I don't know, Moray Towers, wherever that drop off goes. Man, what a time. What a time to be alive. Moray Towers mentioned. I miss it sometimes, but only sometimes. Then I remember it was Moray Towers, and I'm like, eesh, never mind. Nah, this video's not made for kids. This is number 4. 4. Yeah, Nova's got many, many months on most people here. God, I gotta power through. I can't fall asleep just yet. March. MARCH. 24. Save. Oh, pardon me. Not for children. This one's part 5. I didn't know what apparently I stopped counting after 5. Save. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. This is number 6. I allegedly. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Not for kids. 7. Spire. I hardly even know her. I still think that this title is a banger, okay? Banger title, dude. I was cooking when I was making my side order titles. I remember coming up with that one on the road back home, like, oh, hell yeah, I know what. Marth, as in Marth from Smash Bros. MARCH. Whoops. March 15th. Marth. This is how you know I'm tired and I need to go the fuck to bed. I'm not making sense anymore. Granted, when did I ever make any sense, you know? That's, I'm making money in this economy. Martha! Martha, sweetie. April 7th. Oh, when Splatoon died, 07, to a real one. Not me making a silly comment on the VOD video with a wrong account. Uh-oh. Personal account doxed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's all good. You can edit that one to be a funny hate comment, though. Listen. Totally didn't quickly delete it and do it on the right one. No, sirree. Nope. Who's gonna tell him that like I get emailed whenever I get fucking comments? I have like small channel syndrome on YouTube, so whenever I get comments, I get like pinged. It's like, you got a brand new comment. This never happens for you. And I'm like, gee, thanks, YouTube. I get receipts, baby girl. What's crazy to me is that the VOD channel has like 50 followers, and I'm just like, I haven't, technically the uploads are here, it's just they're not there, you know what I mean? I'm just like, damn, a 50 whole people waiting for the next upload. and they're looking like this sad little bobblehead over here, like, when will she upload? Sheena's my private YouTube account and my life is over. I'm about to go into bros liked videos and laugh at all the memes. Oh no. Oh no. And now it's 51. Thank you very much. I got a new subscriber. Hello? Never I feel bad sometimes. I remember, oh yeah, you know, like especially with the main YouTube channel, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like I technically like really only started that like last year. Like it's very humbling because I'm just like, yeah, like compare like the YouTube channel here, but the out my homepage. Hang on real quick. I can't stop. Hi Hornet. Let's go over to view channel, right? We go to the main channel. We go to the main channel, right? And it was like, oh yeah, so it's only a small, measly 244. But then I'm like, but then we go to the posts a year ago. Hey everybody, all 38 of you. All 38. And I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of, that's humbling. That's kind of cool, you know? Using all your alts to like and subscribe. Thanks. Can you put your alts on the main channel too while you're at it? Or listen, the shorts that I spend so much time on, they need more love. Oh man. I joke, I jest, but also not really. All right, funeral service for Splatoon 1, hit save. Okay, looks good. Yeah, you should do that. You should. Pad my numbers, thanks. I'm kidding. Only watch me on accounts that you actively, like, watch things on, you know? Don't need dead followers now. Oh my god, it's Nova! Look at that, it's Nova! Wow! Who's that pretty octo right there? It's a mystery. Hello! Hang on. Feet at Nova Zari. There you go. Main channel smile. Put you in the main fucking shebang right there. PNG Nova. Yeah. Listen, because I'm like, for all the Splatfest ones, I use this really cute commission that I got from Kekon, like a bajillion, like before I was a VTuber. And I'm like, well, if I'm using the nice art, might as well use the fan art of Nova, you know? It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to have Nova's little scrungly next to cute art, you know? Nova's so pretty, PNG. Amen. Amen to that. I'm a big fan of all Nova's eras, dude. Big fan. I love Nova's new model so much. It's so good. It was really hard not to use the new screenshots. I'm like, no, I can't use the new model stuff because like this was not that era yet. So I'm just like, no, I gotta be relevant with the time that this happened in. Pain. Stretch on my neck. Ooh, save. May 19th. That was last year. Woof. All right. Not for kids. VTuber Summer Slam. Do I have a thumbnail for this? Did I make a thumbnail for VTuber Summer Slam? I did, and I cooked. Damn it. Now, listen. Look at that. Look at the creatures. Look at the creatures. I love this thumbnail. Love it a lot. I need to make Revy a derpy. I really do. We'll get there eventually. Stream live on 20. I'm assuming this is 2024. 28th June. Boop, boop, bop. All right, enjoy your sustenance. Don't fall in the toilet. No, sorry. And is she Revity Rhyme on YouTube? Yeah. Okay, cool. Pog. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, then fall in the toilet. Okay, big strong man, wanna tell me that, put me in my place? Okay, go fall in the toilet. Have fun with that. Don't let it swirly you on your way down. Bro, what is happening? Don't worry about it, TX. I'm going mentally insane. We're just attempting to get work done, but also we're not. Oh, hey, I played Splatoon with Leo. I love this era of streaming because you can actually tell I'm going out of my way more to start actually talking to people and not be a fucking little hermit who's scared to talk to people. This is the Inkly starts to get out of her shell, but not really, because she's like only doing collabs when people ask her to do stuff. This wasn't the era where I started asking people to do stuff with me just yet. Talking to people, gross. Listen, it's nerve-wracking sometimes. It's nerve-wracking. With Leo. All right, cool. Save. Oh, wait, I forgot to add Leo's name. Team Pasta, featuring TGS. Leo. Which one is him? Okay, I guess underscore is him. Unless he's got an imposter. Hopefully this is the right channel. And listen, this isn't gonna get published for a minute, so I've got time to correct that if that's wrong. Oop, it's okay. Listen, there's apparently 30 of them. Him and his million alternative accounts. Nah. All right, cool beans. But yeah, we're doing VOD channel stuff. DX, you're good about posting your VODs. I'm proud of you. You're not like me where you have 350 fucking videos that you've been neglecting and letting collect dust for God knows how long. You're not like me. Okay, let me erase this. Grandfest. I believe this is with September BER September 7th. Control paste. Delete that shit. Control X. Paste there. Big Run, Grandfest Big Run featuring, I believe this one was with Nova and Revy again. Right? Or was it just Nova? I guess checking the thumbnail will probably give me the hint, right? Because I made notes. Yes, it was with Nova and Revy. Yes, it was Big Run time. Because it wasn't VTuber SummerSlam. It was just Big Run. I do have the luxury of choosing not to do thumbnails too, so you def have more work than what. Yeah, for one VOD I have more work per VOD, which is hell. But it's so worth it because aesthetics. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, why do I have to be an aesthetic girly? Why do I have to care? But then I'm just like, well, because you care. That's why you you know. Yeah, is that my? I'm not taking a break. Breaks are for losers. Imagine taking a break. I'll drink some water. I admire that you care, and I wish I cared as much. Hey, at the very least, you don't have to put in effort for your VOD channel. You should be putting effort into your main channel. You put effort into the titles and thumbnails of the thing that actually matters. Right. I'm just going off of the assumption, like, what if someone who's like an avid, like, I don't know, VOD watcher enjoyer, someone that has never come across me before via my streams or my short form content, right? They stumble onto my stuff in the wild, and I'm basing the assumption of this one random new person discovers me, and their impression of me is entirely based on what they see on the VOD channel. So I'm just like, okay, well, I want to make a good impression for this hypothetical person. So, like, yeah, branding, here we go. Random bullshit, go. That's the logic, at least. Okay. Cool, that's number 60. Very pog. All right, now I get to go to the next one. Oh, wait, we get to do the funny little thing where I get to refresh the page and you guys get to see. You guys get to see what it looks like after I've refreshed the page. So you remember what it looked like? Look, it's aesthetic now. Look at, except for that one. We don't talk about birthday part 2, okay? That's thumbnail TBD. We don't talk about that one, okay? I didn't make it yet, and when I was batch exporting, I'm like, oh shit, listen, we'll get to that eventually. I have to make the birthday VOD design, because I made that specific birthday stream, I made it bigger than it actually was supposed to be. So I'm like, well, it was like an event stream, so I should probably make a special thumbnail for it. Probably. I don't know. Probably should do that. All right. Oh wow, this is not a lot of stuff left in the Splatoon folder. Okay, open link a new tab, new tab, new tab, Grand Fests. And then the Splatoon stream died. I should do a Splatoon stream just out of spite, just so I can have another one. And then ruin the streak. Okay, here we go. Boop. This one. Anniversary stream. That would be this one. Yar. I don't know why that's a weird line break there, but sure. VTuber. Uppercase that, okay? Put some respect on VTubers' names. It's a cap. I'm a VTuber with a capital V. Man, second anniversary. Good times, good times. Will I be here for the 4th anniversary? Who knows? I will be. I'm not going anywhere. Spoiler alert, I explode the day before my 4th anniversary. Okay, let's see. Okay, that is description, team past, number 1. Grand Fest one. I cooked with the fucking Grand Fest thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Ugh, these brackets kill me, bro. Aesthetics, though. Aesthetics. Save. Not for kids. Good. Boop. I gotta say, it's fascinating to see your VOD thought process. Thank you, though. It's just, ugh, busy work. That's the only reason I don't like. Like, I feel like the effort is worth it. It's just the busy work, you know, which is not the fun part. Now, where'd that bracket go? Excuse you. Team past, part 2. We're almost done. Getting there. Save. Hey, look, this is probably the stream that you joined, DX. Now that I realize it, I see you. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Oop. I don't know if it was the first Grand Fest stream or what. Hey. No one look at you. We're perceiving. We'll find out exactly how DX got here. Got dropped off at the wrong bus station, hasn't left ever since, been held hostage. Alright. Cut. Paste. What the fuck, man? Why did it do that? I hate accidentally hitting the wrong fucking button sometimes. Accidentally hitting C instead of V, and I was like, why, God? Why must you spite me? How you doing, R. Johnson? Also, fart booty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a good follow age right there. Ah, whoa. This is day number 3. Give it up for day number 3. Day number 3 of Grandfest. I miss Grandfest, bro. I remember it like it was fucking yesterday. Ah, damn it, wrong button. Okay, I need to clear all that. Okay. I also miss Grandfest. It was such a fun festival. I wonder what they're gonna do for Splat 4 whenever that inevitably comes out. Oh, and you need to see Grandfest on the Switch. Right? Wait, you're so right. In the frame rate that it was always meant to be in. Holy cow! I never even thought about that. Re-recording the BRB gonna re-record the entire concert lineup, but in like ultra 4K. Your uni roommate and I were actually sort of getting good at the time. Now your ass. Listen, we don't talk about the fact that I haven't opened Splatoon in God knows how long and the rust is showing. Don't let Splat turn into COD. No. Dude. Splatoon Battle Royale coming soon, TM. This was a fest. Team nights. Yapped about Splatfest in the past and Pokemon TCG. Played so much Splatoon till my brain broke. Lol, what a great description. Good job, Inkly of the past. Really, really nice descriptive work you've done there. You can really tell I stopped giving a shit at around this time about anything VOD related. I was like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't want to be... What? Oh. Why did you do that? Why would you have done that? Stop highlighting everything under the goddamn sun, okay? Stop that. Get help. Get help, you fucking YouTube description, you. I think we should all go into Splatoon and suffer. Hey, here's an idea, Splatoon players. Join me. Let's all open up Splatoon 2 on our Nintendo Switch 2s. I feel like that's illegal. I feel like you should not be playing Splatoon 2 on a Switch 2. Like, I don't even think they optimized it at all, actually. Let's take ibuprofen together. I wish nothing but death on the Battle Royale craze. You know, FromSoft's new game is going to be a Switch exclusive. Ooh, it's probably going to be contentious. I've seen so many TikToks of Splatoon 2 hackers. You ran into the hacker, like the hacker. Hacker guy 6969. Wait, in Splat 3? No way. Holy shit, did you run into them on stream? Please tell me you have a clip. Please tell me if you did. That's insane work if true. I don't have any reason to doubt you. I know it's true because why would I question your account? But like, you know what I mean? Not on stream, but you did clip it. Holy shit. Please send. I need to witness with my own eyes. listen. Every now and then, I cook up a really, really good title for a video / VOD. Dare I say I cook with this one. She frosty on my fest till I splatoon. Cinema. What a great title. I'm like a modern day Shakespeare up in here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for sending hacker video. Appreciate it. I like money. We're almost at the end. Oh my god. DX, it's you. DX jump scare. Jump scare. I love this thumbnail. I gave everyone hats, even Shiver. Hey, I know that guy. I know them. I know. Don't look at me, rabbit. That silly dang wabbit. Good times. That was in January. God dang. All right, I like money. Also, we need to tag our friends because we don't mooch off of them. All right, TGS Leo with the underscore. Because again, I'm not sure which one of these guys is the real fucking Leo. XJ22? No. Oh, DX, what is your handle, my dear? Is it not DXJ22 or is it something else? Shit. Or do you not have that? Wait, actually, I know that's a setting you have to turn on. Oh no, bro. Unless I'm stupid. I don't think any of these are you, right? Give me a minute. Okay. For now, spaced placeholder. Xiao 22. No, stop, bro. What if? Concept. Who is Xiao 22? I'm not surprised that there are, but like, imagine. No, shit, I was about to type it again. All right, for now, placeholder. I hit save. I'll come back to this one later. Oh, wait, hang on. It's shit, it's a bunch of numbers. Because you can't have shit. Gonna copy paste that. That's so stupid. There you are. We can't have nice things out here. I'm so sorry. It's that beautiful save button. Bada bing, bada boom. Not for kids. And it's VTuber SummerSlam, and then we're finally caught up. And this is with the girly pops. The girly pops, hell yeah. VTSS shenanigans. I need to play more Splatoon and Apples, bro. It's always a fucking chaotic time. You know, for her being my blood-related sister, we actually haven't done, like, a lot of collabs this year. I know it's mainly because work has been fucking ass for her, but one day you'll finish the SummerSlam stuff. Same. One day. Listen. Holds hand out. Let's take ibuprofen together and finish all of our VTuber SummerSlam incentives. Hey, look! It's Nova, but the way that one guy from Wicked screams, hey, look, it's Glinda. So if you try to find me, look out of the western sky. Alright, let's see. Abels plus Nova. I'm just going not in any particular order. It's just the order of ease of which the names populate. Boom. But it does accidentally wind up being alphabetical order. Okay. Save. And now, gamers. And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Look at this. Beautiful. In chronological, gorgeous order. Numerals. There's numbers here. Numbers are happening. We're counting. Holy shit. We don't look at that one. Don't look at 35. Yeah, look at this bad boy right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then it ends on 69. Cinema. I refuse to watch the Wicked movie just because of how much of an ass that one actor was. Oh, interesting. But have you considered the singing is great? Yes. Have you considered that, Spyrus? Have you considered the vocals are phenomenon? They're phenomenon even. Oh yeah, it double posted, Spyrus. You silly goof. All right. Yeah. Huge, 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 huge. And now I go. Where am I going? Outside. Now, if we look at our list of videos, yippee! We look at our long list of videos. Some of them have holes, but that's okay. We'll fix that at a later time. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to make the Skyward Sword fucking playthrough thumbnails, dude. I had so much fun with the Skyward Sword playthrough. Oh, good times, dude. Good times. Yeah. And eventually I'll have like the art ones are gonna be cool because I have the idea in my head. I just need to figure out how I want to execute it. I also have to get like screenshot stills from the art stream. So what I was thinking about doing, because I failed to collect whips at the time. So what I was thinking about doing, link a new tab, concept. So we go like to a random still image, preferably where I'm zoomed out somewhere, right? Maybe like here in this frame, right? We do this funny little thing where we save video frame as an image. Yeah, are you with me? Are you with me, gamers? We save that as an image and we use that as a thumbnail. We just zoom in quite a bit. Yeah. That's the game plan, the super lazy girl way of doing things. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am so tired. Oh, but I have done what I have set out to do today, gamers. We have done what we have set out to do. I have uploaded all the Splatoon VOD thumbnails, and I have made new thumbnails for the thingies. We have designed and we have done things. So huge. It's nap time, gamers. Grandma's gotta go to bed. She has to wake up in like 5 hours and fucking hate her life. I got an itinerary to stick to, you know? Good night, Grandma. I know. I wish I could call out of work, but like, you know, when we're understaffed and like can't use our sick days or vacation days because fuck you, that's where I'm at. Got debated by John Twitch himself. John Twitch, that lying man. I need her beauty suite. Tomorrow's a big day. That's right. That's right. Has Been Hotel. The last 2 episodes come out, and I'm excited. And God, I need to stay away from Twitter all day tomorrow. Oh no, the spoilers. The spoilers. Just imagine calling out of work when it's unnecessary. And my coworker is just being the worst. Just like, man. I mean, I have reasons to call out because, like, I often feel like shit, but like, I come in anyway. I have come into work when asked of me, even when I asked to be like, hey, I don't feel good. And my boss is like, well, can you come in anyway? And I'm like, I guess I don't feel great, but yeah, I suppose. Did someone say hot pocket? No, not hot pot. Hot pot? Hot pot. We're doing pot. Hello? Not in my Christian Minecraft server, you're not. Put that away. The cops are around the corner. Well, it's been real, gamers. I'm gonna unpin this message. That message dies now. Wee woo, wee woo. This is the police. Give me all of your weed. Please, woo. I could go for some. I too could go for some hot pot. Really and truly. Apparently Tonka could too, because bro is started meowing at the sound of hot pot. Like, bro, you haven't even lived. You don't even know what a grilled cheese is, yet he is howling at the thought of hot pot. Crazy. Apparently he's cultured. Bro is a knower. Apparently my cat gets out more than apparently he cares to admit. Alright, gamers. It's been fun. I'm tired as fuck. We're gonna go to bed and then I don't know. We're gonna do something. But hey, if you've enjoyed the stream, if maybe you're new here, consider. I have an offer for you. Consider joining the Discord or clicking one of the many buttons. Maybe even consider following. Crazy concept, I know. You don't have to though, but like the choice is yours. If you don't, I'm going to tear down your walls. This is a threat. We're gonna take ibuprofen together. Yeah, if you don't follow, we don't get to take ibuprofen together. You want to take ibuprofen, don't you? Yeah, nothing important done as it should be. Yeah. Thanks for co-working. You're welcome. I'm glad y'all enjoyed. I know it's different than the usual type beat that's around here, but I hope you guys got some stuff done, maybe. Or maybe you didn't. That's fine too. Let's see. Hey, let's see. Let's go find someone who's doing art right now. That's the vibe I'm feeling. Oh, cookie tea. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Cookie, you say? Say less. Say fucking less. All right. We will go say hello to Cookie. Yeah, working during the co-working stream? Never. You're so right. You're so right. Imagine getting things done in a co-working stream. Nah. The co-working stream is the side monitor activity while I am actively not doing anything productive. Big brain. You're here for the experience. To feel like you've done something. Yes, yes, yes. All right, gamers. It's been real. I will see you guys in the next one. Join the Discord to know whenever I go live next, because I'm kind of still in guerrilla streaming mode. So, like, whenever I go live is whenever I go live. It'll probably next time I do anything, we will be playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. So look forward to that. But yeah, I see you when I see you. You guys have yourselves a good day, night, morning, whatever. And yeah, see you later, navigators. Bye bye.